Good evening. I forgot to add something to my desk. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know I have it. I'm here somewhere. Here. Almost. Almost. Just a little adjustment. I hate it. I haven't even had it yet, and I hate it. This is between you and me, chat. That's soda. Hi, Delson. Hi, KRX. Thank you for the head pats. Let me double check. Let me see. Thanks, XFP, KRX, and Passion for the head pats. And thank you, Starfire, for 40 days of subscriptions. Also double checking, like, okay, that works too. Grim Tidings. Yeah, it's the last one. The last one is the worst one. It could have been Ranch, but it was Enchilada instead. The finale. I was gonna hand cam it, but honestly, I played Beat Saber earlier today, and I'm kind of sweaty, so it's like I don't wanna do that on stream. It just smells like orange soda. Hi, Vrog. Cass still has the hat. Yeah, frick! He still has the hat. I forgot to change the hat. The rhythm was hitting me. It's gotten a little easier. I can play some normal songs. There's some I still can't probably do on easy, but I haven't tried them again because it's like Confessions of a rotten girl is still probably gonna kick my ass, but I can do some other ones on normal now. Thank you, Kaman. I found it in my local store, and they, you know, it was kind of a, oh, I recognize that face. I recognize this face. I know someone who really likes this game, so I'm gonna try it. It's Halloween, right? Halloween-y, sort of. It's spooky a little bit, but apparently it's very, it's like quirky, comic-y, spooky, rather than actually scary, but that's great for me. That's actually great. I'm happy for that. Thanks, Orange. I mean, I did more too. I did more in the past couple days. I think I only paid like $25 for this at the store. Hi, Deacon. No, nothing about the game. Great. I don't know a huge amount aside from the opening scene because I wanted to make sure the disc worked when I picked it up last year. I've been sitting on this for like a year. This game. So it's not, for the VTubers who do write-offs for games that they buy and stuff, you're supposed to play it within like 2 weeks or something like that of buying. It's not a write-off. I don't know how much I paid for it because I didn't keep it written down. Because why would I? Because I haven't played it yet. I think Ray. I never actually bought anything in FYE. I don't think. I had a different place to buy stuff. I bought some games from KB Toys, but I feel like there was someplace else aside from like GameStop, I guess. Later on, mostly Dragon Quest. Okay, so it sounds like maybe I'm gonna be spending some time off stream doing some, what's the word, grinding. Like Folklore, like what I did for Folklore, except for the fact that for Folklore I had to be careful about how I saved because otherwise it would make grinding impossible. Versus, hopefully, this is a little bit more open. Dice. Roll dice at your desk. If you're a streamer, if you're a VTuber, you can dent your desk. And show chat photos of it to show like this is my desk. It has all these dents. That's how you know this photo is real. That's how you know that this is not like a fake thing. You can hear the dice. But I've also had my DM like physically roll dice on the desk, on his desk. But I also think that for him, like we played in person before. I think it's more threatening that way. It's only September. September can be the start of fall. If May is the start of summer, September can be the start of fall. Wait, no. Wait, yes. 4 months a season. September, October, November. September, October, November. 3 months a season? Fuck. September, October, November. Because December has got to be Christmas, right? December, January, February. March, April, May. March, April, May is spring. May is the end of spring. No? Is that not how it works? Shush! 3 or 4, you know, three or four. So September is fall. Look. Look, December is winter. It's legit. It's legit. The 21st is gonna be the start of meteorological start of fall anyway, right? Not spooky month. It's not spooky, but this isn't very spooky either. Stores start selling Halloween decorations in August. I'm gonna drown myself in enchilada soda. I think I taste a lot of beans. At first, it's like, this is just orange soda, and then very quickly, like, no, corn? Corn. Cheese? Beef? Beans. It's like, is this stale corn soda, or is it, nope, it's got beans. It's not it's not as bad as the end of the buffalo. It's not as bad as the end of the buffalo, but I'm dreading the end of this bottle. It says vile. It's just weird because it doesn't, when I'm tasting like the enchilada stuff, it doesn't really, it tastes like, I guess, slightly citrusy, like very slight orange, but it's not like overwhelmingly orange. It glides from orange into enchilada. The eventual aftertaste. I'm waiting for the aftertaste to kick in. Corn? No. Orange corn? Orange juice? No, like, but not corn. Tortilla? It might just be like tortilla. Does that make sense? Maybe I'm confusing like corn tortilla versus like corn. Kel soda? Just because it's orange? I don't know. Kel is like very much into. Kel would have probably like the buffalo wing one because that was way more orange fronted. I can tell you this has got beans and cheese. It's kind of a how do they get cheese flavor? What is this? I'm doing something slightly dangerous. I'm looking at the ingredients printed on the side over my keyboard. Soybean oil. I wonder if the soybean oil helps with the like flavoring that I'm thinking of beans. But it's not the same though. I don't know. Powdered cheese? That sounds vile though. That sounds vile. It doesn't taste vile. They might be, honest. Well, for those two, maybe, but not everything was orange soda based. It was just these two. Enchilada, soda. It feels weird because at the very beginning it tastes like a little stale. But it's not. What do people say it tastes like? Okay. Someone's saying, like, it tastes like iceberg lettuce that sat in a hot car for a few days, but you're starving, so you'll still eat it. And it's like, no? No? And someone like, it tastes like kind of off orange soda, and like, it does start with like that, but it does kind of go into enchilada. What if it is stale? I don't know how Taco Bell does it in the back for their sodas, if they even have orange soda in the back, but just imagine, like, you have that, okay, so, there's a special, I don't know what it's called anymore, I used to know, where the bartender just takes, like, their bartending mat or something and tips it into a cup, So like all the leftover juices and crap and like spilled bits go into this cup, and it's like it's not actually something you're supposed to drink, but you know. So there's no, it's not called jungle. That's not jungle juice. Jungle juice is something separate. So in a lot of fast food restaurants, they have like the catch tray-ish, but it like drains into somewhere else for all the sodas, right? Because there's a soda fountain. It's got a bunch of different flavors. So imagine you take that, but it's like there's a lot of orange juice in it for not orange juice, but orange soda. But there's other flavors in there too. And someone accidentally dropped a taco in it. It's like that, I guess. But it's not bad. You're drinking the leftovers from the fountain. You let an 8-year-old, no, you let a 5-year-old at the soda fountain at the Taco Bell, and they dropped half their taco in there too. Jungle juice is when all the college kids put it together and try and make some like crazy concoction that'll get them toasted. Nuclear runoff. Full fountain drink. That's fair. The Twitch may not like it. Bartender bar mat special drink. What does the internet say? The match shot? Might be called a bar mat shot? It might just be called a bar mat shot. But I feel like there's a different name for it that I've heard. Everything in the kitchen sink. I mean, I used to do that as a kid when I had free access to the soda fountains. But at the same time, I actually drank it. I tried to make something that was drinkable when I did that. I see people calling it like Rock Gut or Long Island Iced Tea. Like, no, Long Island Iced Tea is something different. Hi, Gravity the Weirdo. Welcome, welcome. We are currently talking about bad drinks before we head off into looking at the manual for this video game that I picked up last year called Okage. I'm not gonna say Okami. I'm gonna mess up and say Okami sometimes. Hi, Gravity. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Nanodun. What were we playing? Fire Emblem? I hope you're having fun. I have very little knowledge about Fire Emblem, except maybe it's in Smash. I'm so sorry. I am not very huge on like JRPGs except for like a few things, and even then it's very specific. But I feel like that's probably certainly a JRPG. We're drinking an enchilada soda. It tastes like you let a child run free at a Taco Bell fountain soda stand, and they drop their taco in there. Not even Okage. I've never actually played Okage before. This is my first time. I played Legend of Mana, Final Fantasy 6, 7, 8, 9, and I didn't even finish all those. And Okami, and there were a couple that I wanted to play but I never got around to because it's kind of I can't work out the money for those at the time. Tactical RPG. I played too many of those. Like this guy. Apricot Harvest. All I can think of is, wait, that's a critter. Not a critter, but like, is that part of the garden in Legend of Mana? Because I feel like it is. It feels like that kind of name. Do. Yeah. Probably. I didn't interact too much with the fruits. I didn't interact too much with like the harvesting system. I should have. I never properly followed one of the guides for like the best places to put your stuff down and like the best class to run forever, which is apparently, I just played what I wanted to play, which is not great, but you know, it's what it is. I want to have spear. I want a dragoon. I want a dragoon. Okay. The copy of Okage I have actually does, like, it's the full case and everything, which is nice. The book came out. The book fell out. I have the book. But I also have a digital copy of the book. So you guys can look through that while I look through the physical book. Because I could put it on hand cam, but it feels kind of weird because it's not going to be nearly as crisp and everything. A real manual. A real honest-to-God manual that is 38 pages long. The design is actually quite the contrast is really readable. The typeface is not particularly readable when it comes to hand cam. I also did find out that the Japanese version of the game looks a little different than the American, because the Japanese one, the character looks... The Japanese one, the character's eyes are a lot wider. He is wide awake. Okay. Let me bring up the manual. First page. Oh, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move the soda. Where's that soda? This is probably fine. This is probably fine. There isn't, it's, I know I can cut it down more, but the rest of it is double-sided. Or like, not double-sided, spreads. It spreads. Versus this. Yeah. We don't, okay, so I said it's 38 pages. That is including this. So, and there's a couple other pages in here too, where it's just like, you know, it's totally fine. We surely don't need like the left, right? We don't need the left. We don't. I will need the right eventually, but I don't need it right now. This does not make any. I don't need this. Yeah. An RPG as characters and enemies go through. Yeah, and plot. It's got plot to go through. A boy overshadowed. Most of us take our shadows for granted. Do you ever think about your shadow? It is with you every day, everywhere you go. Oh, I'm reading from the TV screen instead of my actual book. Whether outside on a sunny day or at night by candlelight, your shadow is there, imitating your every move. In the summer sun, your shadow is short and dark. In the slanting light of a sunset, it grows long, stretching out, following your stride. Your shadow is always changing, yet it is always exactly you. In fact, your shadow is the dark side of you. Do you ever wonder what your shadow is thinking? Hazan's actually playing Peak or something right now. I don't know if he's ever played this on stream. Oh, yeah, I just realized, yeah, he's in the bottom right corner. If you want emotes, if you want a VTuber who looks like the Shadow King right there in the corner, I believe this is it. I'm gonna double check real quick before I start like linking the wrong person on twitch.tv. Okay, yeah, I got the right person. That's not the shout out button. This is the shout out. Wait, oh, that's on a this? Yeah, shout out. Yeah. Shadow and Shard, it's always exactly you. Shh. Shh. I will show you what he looks like. I wonder if I can find a Japanese copy of the manual to show you what he looks like in there real quick. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find a copy of it. But first I have to find the name in Japanese. I have to copy it because I'm not. Bokutomao. Thank you. Couldn't you have given me the kanji in there instead of just saying known in Japan as Bokutomao? Great. That would be great if you actually translated it for me. Okay. It didn't just have it in the frickin' notes. Okay. Now I need to find out how to say manual in Japanese. Frick. Okay. Yeah. I also remember some time ago there was a thing going around about like characters that inspired you as a VTuber. And that's how I learned about this entire game, was through that. And so when I saw it in the store, like, well, there's at least one person who really, really recommends it. And I've never played it. Looks like a fun autumn game. Jisho? Let's see. Oh my god, there's so many options. Maybe I could just write PDF. What is this file? Not a secure connection. Okay, maybe this one? That's okay, not there. Give me results that actually have a PDF. What is this? That is not it either. Maybe? Maybe... Okay, that doesn't look like it's going anywhere either. Maybe this? No. This sucks! I can't find a Japanese copy of the... Oh! Hi, Bromad! Welcome, welcome! We were just about to start reading the manual, or we started reading the manual for Okage Shadow King, and I'm trying to find a Japanese copy of the manual to do a comparison of the main character, and I can't find one. Ah, no, I can't find one. Welcome, welcome. What were you up to? Fill up the hole? What? What is fill up the hole? Oh, looks like a very modern game that's trying to look like an old game. Hope it was fun. Dug a hole and then filled up a hole. Did you put anything in the hole before you filled it up? You know. Was there anything in the hole? Okay, maybe I found the right words. Maybe I found the keywords. Mercari. Tumblr. FC2 home. Maybe this one? Why? Okay, this doesn't have the manual. Looking for one thing. One thing. Surely this game came with a manual in Japan. Dog stuff? Bones, too? Dog stuff? That's, yeah. Totally understandable that you'd fill it up with, you know, dog stuff. Now that I look at it even more, I'm not entirely certain if it came with a manual in Japan, because I'm looking at, like, a Japanese copy of the game, and there's not even, like... Oh, well, actually, maybe. They don't show enough of the picture to show the inside of the case on the side to show that there should be the hooks for the manual or not. So now I'm wondering, like, did it even come with a manual? I did try... Well, I tried it in Japanese. I tried it in Japanese. Boku to Mao. A full guide? They didn't need it? Okay, what about this site? This site seems... Nope, I'm not doing that. Screenshot? I can find screenshots easy. I just wanted to, like, see if they had... Sometimes the manuals for things like this are, like, 1-to-1. So, like, having the same exact shot of his model versus seeing the art and stuff like that, because there's a lot where it's the character design, like illustration versus the actual model. Okay, I think I found a few where they show like his actual model. Okay. Bonk bonk. So here's an example of him from the Japanese version of the game. Big eyes. Huge eyes. He looks kind of weird, right? But more Tim Burton-y, I think. That's the main character. Versus this one where they change his eyes. They change his eye sprites. I think I like this. I like this one more, but I am playing with a actual... I'm sorry, the enchilada just hit me. The actual physical game. So I got what I got. Any percent? Any percent what? I'm gonna be happy if I make it to the actual game tonight. Anime drugs versus grunge drugs? I guess. I don't know. I didn't even say tutorial, I just said out of the book. Have a good night, Froman. Thank you for the raid. And for anyone else who came in, if you need to go take care of yourselves, go sleep, go eat. Go drink something that's better than an enchilada soda. On Dumbmon, that changes his voice, goes over to JP and restores his face. Huh. Okay, I could see that working. Fortunately, real hard for her. There's a couple empty pages on there. There's a couple empty pages. This is the story of Ari, a young boy growing up in the village of Tennel. His destiny is to be swept away by an adventure that few could envision, and even fewer survive. The force that will drive Ari down this perilous road is now his shadow. I'm gonna read the sidebar. Too. What if your shadow had a mind of its own? What if it suddenly began making demands? What if it started ordering you around? What if it expected you to follow it? Carbonated birria sauce? Oh, maybe that's what they did, but it's enchilada soda. Oh. It tastes, tastes like beans and cheese and kind of corn tortilla. And orange juice. Stale orange juice. I did a late order from Uber Eats. The Uber Eats spilled the orange soda order into the takeout container. This is what happened. If you want more plausible modern day explanation. Okay, is it Tennel or Tenil? Or Tenil? I'm gonna say Tennel until I learn otherwise. Around Tennel and neighboring villages, ghosts sometimes creep out of the dark forest to terrorize villagers. Some materialize into dangerous beasts that ambush unwary wayfarers. The truly unlucky are left stricken by ghostly curses that leave them in misery. Tennel? Kennel? I hope so. Captain and Tenil? I don't know what that reference is. One night, Ari's sister Annie is found lying on the path to her house, cursed. In a desperate bid to save her, Annie's family holds a seance with a mystical bottle that Ari's father had mysteriously acquired. The ceremony resurrects a spirit from the bottle named Master Stanley High Hat Trinidad the 14th. Stan, as he likes to be called, is the spirit of an evil king. And he is Annie's only hope. Centuries ago, Stan was locked away in the bottle, where he languished while other free spirits fed on his power. Stan had prided himself on his ability to strike pure terror at all who fell under his gaze, but after so many lifetimes locked away, he has grown too weak to even travel on his own, let alone terrify anyone. Band from the 70s? I'm sorry, I'm musically not illiterate, musically ignorant. Especially when it comes to, like, American bands in the 70s. Or even through a lot of the 80s, honestly. Stan informs Ari's family that he wishes to inhabit the shadow of a living person. By enslaving a human, he can carry out his campaign of destruction against the false evil kings who have stolen his power, and hopes to then regain his original form. The situation is desperate, and the decision harsh. But to save his sister, Ari makes a pact with the demon. In exchange for lifting the curse, Ari will allow the evil king, Stan, to become a shadow in his master. In the candlelight, Stan comes to life and Ari becomes enslaved in his terrible gaze. Ari is transformed into a warrior on a strange quest to destroy evil on behalf of evil. Throughout the land, spirits swarm like locusts, ghosts drift through fields in broad daylight, and evil kings are rumored to inhabit nearly every village. Ari will do as he is commanded, and draw his sword against all enemies of his Shadow Master. Along the way, Ari will gather a party of eccentric but powerful warriors who will stand by him in combat. His abilities will grow powerful, matching every enemy's spell with a deadlier magic. He must become the strongest force in the land, or forever live under the shadow of evil. Ari must escape his shadow by stepping out of the light and into darkness. Brim the elf. Well, it's not story hour anymore. Exactly. We just got the rest of the book to go. We just have the rest of the book to go. Okay. Wow, how to start a new game. I'm gonna keep it Ari when we hit it. Restore to restore. We got this. Playing the game. I'm a Serious Emblem. We are learning about Okage before I start playing it. We got the manual. I got the physical copy of the manual right here. Ari is now a slave to his own shadow in the form of evil King Stan, and the quest to regain Stan's full power is at hand. Ari must destroy the ghosts and all pretenders to the title of Evil King. Evil King Stan is in a weakened state, which makes him short-tempered and difficult to get along with. As you gain victories over evil kings, Stan will begin to regain his lost powers. Talk to people. Villages are filled with quirky and interesting people who may reveal valuable information. Press the X button to find out what people know. Press the directional button or left analog stick up down to select the response and press the X button. Perform tasks. When someone is in need, help them and you may be rewarded. A person may provide hints or give you items to deliver to someone else. In these situations, press the directional button or blah 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 and press X button. Entries or exits. Yeah, we got that. Some doors are locked. Others require keys that you gotta find. Hit X. Hit X. Yeah, everything here has been hit X. Literally the only button I see here is X. Items may be hidden, found, or given to you. Press the triangle button to open the character information screen. Select item and press the X button to view the new item. Items. Make sure to travel everywhere. You never know what you may find. When an item is discovered, the found something prompt will appear. Press the X button to find out what it is. There are special items hidden throughout. They may have a specific purpose and cannot be used until the time is right. Chests. Chests will always contain something interesting. You might win a chest from an enemy or just stumble upon it. Press X to open it up. Look. Actually, when I'm not streaming, I try not to use items. I try really hard not to use items. However, on stream, I'm getting through the game. I'm going to use items. We're not hoarding, is what I say. Ari and his party fight, each fight with different weapons and magical skills. Battle experience increases your chances of victory. Oh frick, I'm on the wrong page. Sorry, it's this page. I'm reading on the physical manual versus this one. I am never doing anything with a Labubu. I'm never doing anything with a Labubu. I did get a new keychain thing from a sushi place, but I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. I went back to the revolving sushi station thing. And more sushi. Okay. Too big to fit in the pocket? No, I don't know. Oh, thank you for the water. I'm sorry you can't really see it because the manual's in the way. Let me move the manual then. Where is it? Aha, okay, I see why. Here we go. They have a system, if you like deposit so many plates, you get a gachapon basically for free from their little system. And it's a little keychain and it's a little ramen. It's a flat acrylic thing that just looks like a little ramen bowl. But I already have keychains for a lot of stuff, so it's kind of, I don't, in this keychain style, I guess I could hook it on to my Gundam one, but I don't like to have like too many keychains on at once. But yeah, you have to like eat so many plates. I did not get a towel. No, I didn't get a towel. They were doing a Demon Slayer collab this time instead of Hololive. I don't want a deadly flail because then it sticks out of the pockets and stuff, right? It sticks out of purses. Just like 1 or 2 keychains. 1 keychain is probably the best per like key ring. Yeah, it was like some sort of drink bottle thing, and I don't need any more of those. I've got my favorite glasses. My favorite drinking glasses that are like, now I think about it, they're probably like 2 decades old. But they're still alive, they're still kicking, and when they crack, I'm gonna cry. But if I ever drop and break them, I'm gonna cry. Even though they're like free. Even though they're free glasses. If you guys ever used to have Palm Wonderful Tea, they came in glass bottles, and you could just like reuse the glass. And so they're just like tall, thinner than normal glasses. They're not like a pint glass. And those are my favorite. I only have 2 of them. I have other glasses, but those are my favorite. But they don't make them they don't sell them anymore like that. They covered the glasses a long time ago. I wonder if it's because people didn't like return them. Cheaper to make them out of plastic as opposed to glass. Okay. Stone circles. These mysterious stone circles are transporters. Once the user advances to certain areas or completes certain tasks, the stone circle in that area becomes magically charged. Walk into one or to transport your party to an island which exists as a hub between all other areas. From there, jump into a connecting energized stone circle and press the X button to transport to another area. Resting is next. Also, it looks like it's a fake ring, by the way. It's not connect. It's I guess the spot that looks like it's a misalignment here is actually like the shine on it because it has that same pattern in the physical book. But it's much more clear in here that it is actually trying to connect. It's not a perfect alignment in this particular book, but what can you do? But here, at least, you just finish the print all the way around and it's fine. Except that, wait. Oh, hold on. Actually, I wonder how it looks in the middle. Okay. So, like, on the very outside page, if you look, my copy is stapled, yes. So, like, the very back, like in the very back section, you can tell that they're misaligned on the printing because they are like almost completely disconnected. Like the top left is not connected to anything. Actually, it looks like that's really freaking weird. I wonder if it's going to be visible in this copy. I'll check. Like the very middle spread is perfectly fine. Makes sense. But the outer spread looks kind of weird. I'll see if I can, if it's not in here, I'll take a photo later. Okay, resting. When you find a resting place, you can rest, change party members, or save. So, typical JRPG stuff. Ari's room, inns, and diaries, which only rejuvenate and save. Take a break. Change party. Ari and up to 2 others can explore the world at any given time if you want to change 2 party members. Enter an inn and talk to the innkeepers, like change party, blah blah. Save. Save! Save! Go to page 30. Towns. Enter towns and villages to talk to people and gather info on the location of evil kings. It is in these places that you can buy supplies and rest. The ghost and evil king crisis is spreading, so it will be the talk of the town amongst many villagers. Listen to what everyone has to say. You're rewarded by helping them. Be sure to search every corner for important items in passageways. I've also heard, keep 2 saves. Like, alternate between saves. I did actually delete some stuff off my memory card, but it's old stuff that I don't care about. I don't need, like, Need for Speed or other racing game stuff. So I got 2 free megs of space on my card. Fields. Fields include the lands between towns, villages, or dungeons. Ghosts patrol the fields. If you want to avoid a fight, try evade ghosts. When a ghost touches Ari, a battle begins. The more battles you win, the more experience you gain, resulting in a raised level. The higher the level, the stronger you are in battle. Red diamonds are towns, blue diamonds are diaries, or blue dots are diaries, and red dots are stone circles. Wait, wasn't there something? Okay. Transporters are stone circles. It's not dedicated, it's up to 8. And there is some stuff in here, like, it's not mine, it's not my save, but I don't really want to delete it yet. Like, there's some Jack and Daxter stuff and GTA San Andreas, I think, on there? Does that make sense? Is that the right GTA? And there's a James Bond save. I basically deleted all the racing game ones. And sports. There was, like, baseball. I don't care. Also, I adjusted the time on my PC. Not PC, but the PlayStation. So that it will save us the appropriate time. Okay. Field map. Your map displays your immediate area, including paths and points of interest when you're traveling in fields. Dungeons. Dungeons are where you will battle the evil king in each region. In these places, like the fields, adversaries must be defeated, obstacles overcome, and puzzles solved before you ever reach an evil king. Dungeon levels. Each dungeon contains multiple floors. Clear each floor to reach the next. Ari and party must defeat all the urns on each floor to open the grate to the next floor. Dungeon diaries. Dungeon diaries stand on altars throughout the dungeons. Discover these and replenish the health of your entire party to the maximum. Walk up to the dungeon diaries, and when the exclamation point appears, press X. You can also save here. Wow, it's the turn of the century! December 31st, 2000. I think that's what it defaulted to. I don't have a reason to turn this off right now, or like swap it with another system. And also it's the PS2, I could theoretically just plop the other system on top, right? So it's fine. I don't have to unplug it. I'm not such in need of power strip, or like power to unplug it right now. It is really nice being able to like pick up basically the entire kit off my shelf and move it over, and like the color coding and stuff. Burns appear in all dungeons. Defeating them opens doors, turns on the green magic circles, and brings up portions of the floor. So you have dungeon maps with red squares, which are urns, blue squares are diaries, and green triangles are stairs. Everything's fine. The airbrush outtake just fell. It's cool. It's fine. I thought like, oh god, did I leave a cat in here with me? Are they doing something they shouldn't? No, it's just gravity doing what it does best. Hi, Nakama. Hope you're doing good. Going through the book for Okage before we actually get into the game. Character information screens. View the powers, capabilities, and items in your team. Press the triangle button to open the character information screens. Not the smallest game save RPG Maker for PS1 could require. Really? Oh god, no, that's awful. I did see that. I think it was something surprising that took up the most. Oh, there's a golf game. There's a golf game. There's a funky looking golf game save, and it's like 800 kilobytes. I did not dare delete that. Thanks for stopping by. I haven't played it yet, aside from like a little bit of the intro, just to get an idea of, is the disc okay? Hopefully the however much I saved is good. It's at least 1 meg got of save space, probably closer to 2. Press the X. On character information screens, you can check the status of each member of your party, use and inspect items, rejuvenate party members, equip characters with weapons and items, and configure game options. Some of the features of the character information screen can be selected during a battle. See Battling the Ghosts and Evil Kings on page 18. So status. It's the status. Name and order in party. Hit points. Number on the right is maximum, which increases. Okay. Battle injury lowers. Yep, pretty standard. Level. Combat level of the character. After a certain number of battle victories, level increases. Yep. There's L labor points. This represents the overall status or strength of the whole team. Many specials require LP to be used. See important special skills on page 28. Huh. I'm looking at this real quick and like, okay, that's where LP is. It's at the very top, next to money. I guess. The LP is like 10 in this case. A lot of people have chimed in that they've like heard of this game, but they've never seen it played, or they... Well, XIV said he played it, but he's here to help me avoid a soft lock / hard lock. I'm not certain which. I've heard it referred to as both. But I didn't find any information about it when I did like a brief search. Indicates character's element. This can be red, fire, blue, ice, yellow, thunder, or white neutral. Okay. State. Shows the status of the character. Normal appears if the character is in normal status. If the character is in a state other than normal, a specific condition is displayed. And there's curse. If the character is not cursed, normal appears. If cursed, the specific curse is displayed. Okay. Experience points. Gain EP by defeating enemies in combat. When experience points reach a certain value, the LV of the characters increase. And the EP needed to increase the character's LV increases. Their LV increases. Okay. It's understandable. This is pretty basic JRPG stuff. Attack power, defense, magic, luck, agility, weapon. The weapon is the like actual weapon. It's not like a stat. It's an item. Gear, the outfit the current character is currently wearing. The weapon and gear is almost copy paste for bit, and it's like wrong on both sides. When you find better defensive gear, you can change your weapon on the equip screen. Okay, find better defensive gear, but it's a weapon. And the gear one. When you find better defensive gear, okay, great. You can change your weapon on the equip screen. The gear is not the weapon. Okay, equip. The character is equipped with this accessory. Different items have different abilities, so make sure to experiment to find out what's best for you. It does look neat. You plan on playing it, so you're gonna drop. Understandable. Yeah. You might honestly beat me in beating the game. You probably will. Obscure game buyers. I didn't have too many games that left a splash effect on me like that, where I looked back now and like, I remember seeing that in the store and I was interested, but I couldn't get it for this reason or that reason. One of them was Dark Cloud, I think it's called. Dark Cloud looked cool, and I know Alker played it, I believe, in the past year or two on stream, but I haven't heard anyone else talking about it. That was one of the ones I remember seeing in stores, but I didn't know anyone who played it. Yeah, now I have all the powers of adult money in the internet, except I still have to think about the timing of things a bit. Item, okay. To view and use. Item listed in green perform a specific task somewhere in the areas you explore. And white are for specific members of the party. Blue cannot be used on the item screen. Special is for magic that can be used to create devastating effects in battle or to heal the injured. Equip changes weapon, equipment, or guard that a character is currently using. Okay, that's pretty normal. Battling ghosts and evil kings. Draw your sword and ready a swarm of lethal magic. Your destiny rides on a ferocity and strategy. When your party travels the fields between towns or skulks through dungeon areas, ghosts are stalking. Okay, that was a weird sentence. I thought there was a comma after that, but there isn't. If a ghost touches Aria, it will materialize into one or more monsters and a battle begins. It's a complete sentence. It's just... I don't know. The actual meat of it. I don't know. A lot of prepositional phrases, not a lot of meat. That might be a weird way of phrasing it. Evil Kings. Evil King Stan wants to destroy all the others who claim to be evil kings. You must travel to towns in the countryside in search of these pretenders. There are 7 evil kings, and as each falls in defeat, Stan's power increases. Prepare to attack using the battle menu. Use the battle menu to make decisions about how you will fight the enemy. Press the X button to select an option prior to attacking. Okay. I read that as thirst, meat, and hunger, and it's kind of like, but meat and hunger are the same things, right? Select attack and press the X button when you are ready to fight with your primary weapon. Select the type of enemy you want to attack from the targeting list. Press X to attack. If other characters have been set to wait, then combine option will appear in the attack menu. See defense for more on combine. It feels like one of those situations, a bit like the one deck dungeon, where doing it is a lot easier than reading it. Maybe we could do that actually at the start of next one, Epsilon. Just because we'll be done with the menu, or the manual, and we'll have a bit of free time then, probably. I thought everyone had a dessert stomach and like the everything else stomach. Sweets are a separate category, right? I heard about Odin Sphere, but I never played it. My friends like Kingdom Hearts. My friends like Kingdom Hearts. But I never played it. Select defense. Someone's like, yeah. Just people's friends had good taste back in the day, and my friends like Kingdom Hearts. It's not that saying it's bad taste, it's just more of a... It was mainstream? What can I say? Girls like Kingdom Hearts. A medical cover is simple and clean. Surprised at how well converted. Who released that? Who released that? Simple and Clean is like one of the few things. Okay, that's not true. I know a couple bits. I've seen chunks of Kingdom Hearts, the first one, and some other ones. But I at least know the song. I at least know Simple and Clean. Because at least, even if I didn't have a PS2 back in the day, at least I had, you know, and I could listen to songs on CDs purchased legitimately through Sam Goody or whatever. DDD. I don't know what DDD is. Death by... No, it's not Death by, but like, isn't there like Dream by Sleep or something like that as a name? Oh, what's I have back then in a dream? I had an NES, a Super Nintendo, and a PlayStation. Eventually, by the time the PS... Which is the PlayStation that came out with a Blu-ray player in it? Birth by Sleep. Okay. Thank you. I've seen, I think, clips of that one. But I did not hear about Dream Drop Distance. PS3. Okay, so by the time the PS3 came out, a couple, like 2 or 3 years after that, I got to borrow someone's PS2 for a bit. And or maybe their GameCube by that point. Like, Prim, you have to play this game. You have to play Okami. That's how I played Okami. I borrowed the game and the system from the person. They were that adamant. Prim, you gotta play Beautiful Joe. I never played Beautiful Joe. But I did get to borrow the system for a bit. I was interested in some of it. I was interested in Okami. I got a Nintendo DS at that time. I went from Game Boy Color to Nintendo DS. I played PC games sometimes, when my PC was okay with it. I grew up with fun consoles. I mean, those are the times, I guess. Those are the times. I remember buying, for the person who got the PS3, I bought them a cable. The cable so they could... Now I think about it, was that an HDMI cable? I think I bought them their first HDMI cable. So they could show their parents, like, how cool a Blu-ray player was. Like, look at this beautiful... We have this big TV. And all we have are like DVDs, and here with Colors, was it? That one Chinese movie, martial arts movie that was like stunning at the time. It was one of the earlier releases in Blu-ray. No, it was not Crouching Tiger. It was absolutely not that. It was something else. Early Blu-ray films. Colors. Frick. Martial arts. No. It was, I never saw. No, it's not Kung Fu Hustle. I'm looking at the listing now. Maybe it was Hero. I remember there was something about the like boss battles or something where it's like usually pretty representative of certain colors. List of martial arts films by year. So looking at all this, chocolate? What the frick is chocolate? I feel like it may have been Hero. But is it? Oh, I see the word Quentin Tarantino in here for Hero. And it's kind of like, maybe it was that. Because I feel like that is 1 for 1. House of Flying Daggers. So maybe it was that. Was there not a lot of words in Hero? That may have also been something else that was going on. It was not Kill Bill, no. Hi, Daniel. Thank you for the posture check. No, come on, let me take care of all that. In the water. It's soda. I'm sorry. It's enchilada soda. It's getting more and more enchilada-y. Ugh. Okay. I feel like it may have been Hero. I'm thinking about like when did Blu-ray start coming out? Blu-ray. Let's see. Actually, when did Hero? Okay, Hero came out then. When was Blu-ray released? It's kind of like no way it was in 2006. Okay. I don't see anything about it. Ugh. Maybe it was House of Flying Daggers. House of Flying Daggers. I'm seeing a lot of things that are like very overwhelmingly green or orange. For that. So maybe it was House of Flying Daggers. I could ask them probably. What a mystery. I don't know if that persuaded their parents to actually like get any more Blu-rays at the time. But I'm sure it looked great on their TV. Okay. Stretch. Done. So we have defense. Wait, your team passes on the option to attack. When you do this, your next character in line to attack can perform a combo attack with the fighter who waited. Combo attacks inflict major damage. Select attack, then combine to perform this attack. A character set to wait can be highlighted again at any time using the R1 or L1 buttons. Escape. If your fighters are in a weakened state, it might be better to run for it. Use escape. Using escape uses LP. Defense. Causes your character to defend and sustain less damage from physical attacks. A fighter in a defense stance is also less vulnerable to status attack spells. Aha! We have a wheel! The rules! The rule of the elemental triangle. Life force of all beings draws from 1 to 3 elements. All live under this law of nature. Fire beats thunder. Thunder beats ice. Ice beats fire. Check your characters and your enemy's elemental base. Try these attacks that wreak havoc on an enemy's elemental base. While attacks that don't follow the rule of the element triangle inflict damage, those that do result in maximum damage. Combatant information. The particular elements they chose are a bit unusual. Like fire is pretty standard. Thunder and ice are not usually main. At least not exactly like that. Yeah. During battle, watch the information in your own party and the enemy forces judge the progress of the fight. Status boxes. There are 3 status boxes next to the name of each character in the information display. Use to quickly set the status of your fighters during combat. One of the perils of combat is a status effect attacked. Okay, so it probably wasn't here. So maybe it was House of Flying Daggers. I thought it was something named like color or colors. With the exception of disable, they end when the battle is over. Otherwise, status effects or afflictions are temporary. Okay. 2009, that was way too late. It was within the, like, the very first year of Blu-ray, or of the PlayStation 3 being out. In certain cases, if a character is hit multiple times with the same status effect, the severity can change and intensify. If a fighter is afflicted with a variable intensity status effect, the level number will appear in the status box. In the box, not necessarily the status box. A character cannot be under the influence of more than one status effect at a time. Each new status effect attack replaces the previous one. So I guess it's this one that's normal. I promise you this says normal. These all three say normal. It's a little difficult to read in the PDF, but in the actual book you can see it very clearly. I shouldn't say very clearly. It's readable. No, it's neutral, normal, normal. My bad. Ho ho. I can tell you that the first one there is neutral. Stench, hot, spooky, cold, and sleaze. Ugh. A character can be stricken with both a status effect and a curse at the same time. A balloon with a special symbol for the status effect appears over the head of the afflicted fighter. Normal state and disabled display no symbol. Okay, gray is normal state. Black is disabled. Unlike other states, the character will not recover from the disabled status effect at the end of a battle. The hit point of the character will remain at 0 until the character is revived. If Ari becomes disabled, the game is over. The only thing I've really played for Kingdom of Loathing is the board game. I played a round of the board game a long time ago when the board game came out. Continuing my tradition. Hold on, what was it called? Like something Stickman. Hold on, let me find it. Mr. Card Game. Hey, I played Mr. Card Game. Holy shit! You mean there's an entire video game about this Stickman? Let me grab it for you. I can play this as a video game, you're saying? Completely ignore this red mark in here, that's a lie. Just like Stardew Valley. Just like Sonic and Mega Man. And Metal Gear Solid. I flipped my book upside down, my bad. Okay. Purple is poisoned. Light blue is lock. 1 to 3 hits. LP consuming specials cannot be used. 2 to 3 hits. Hit points consuming specials cannot be used. 3 hits. Items cannot be used. In some cases, the character will spontaneously recover from lock during a match. Yellow, paralysis. 1 hit, little change in performance. 2 hits, affected character is unable to take actions. 3 hits, the character is unable to take actions and cannot recover from the state until the battle is over. Ugh. Green, sleep. Put to sleep and must be awakened before he or she can do anything. Sometimes they'll wake up after a time. Curses is the center box. Curses can leave a character confused, powerless, and unconscious. His own magic can even be turned against him. Cursed character suffers the effects even after battle. A curse can be broken by the use of the right item or special magic. If no curse-breaking items or specials are used, the character must wait until the party rests and in or is healed at a save point in the field. Okay, so the game will keep track of how severe the curse is, but we will not be able to see how severe the curse is. A new curse will just overwrite the old curse. There's no stacking in that regard of different types. A fighter can be stricken with both the status effect and a curse at the same time. That's why they're separate boxes. Oh, and they have symbols. Turtle. The speed of the action bar slows down. Saint. The character is damaged whenever he or she attacks an enemy. So, like, martyr-ish? LP drain. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the, like, goat creature with the chicken legs. Up top. It's very vibrantly purple in here, in the manual. LP drain. Whenever a character uses an LP special, the amount of LP the character would normally use increases. The curse intensity increases every time the character performs an action. Death. When cursed with death, the fate timer appears at the beginning of battle. Each action the victim takes counts down on the timer. When it reaches 0, the character cannot perform any action. The effect of the curse intensifies with each ghost encounter. Sandman. Character begins battle in state of stage 1 sleep. I don't think it's the middle of the spine. I think that's just kind of like from a frontal view, but the head's to the side. Does that make sense? Or... you might be right, actually. Now I'm looking at it. Evil Eye. Character begins the battle in a state of stage 1 paralysis. The penguin? No, the goat. The goat in the left-ish area. Tax. Profit from killing a ghost decreases. Rust. Defense ability decreases. Confused. Characters won't respond to commands correctly. They're like sharp, pointy teeth. They really, looking at this one especially, like, yep, Tim Burton. Tom Selleck, I should say. Tom Selleck influence. Is it Tom Selleck? Now I think about it, it's like, wait, am I saying the right person? Is Tom Selleck the director? Or is it Tom Selleck the actor? Frick, I'm saying Tom Selleck, but I mean, no, not Tim Burton. No, because Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas is not actually directed by Tim Burton, right? Tim Burton, Nightmare Before Christmas is not, because like Coraline is by the same person who directed Henry Selick. So Henry Selick is what I'm thinking of. Oops. Henry Selick is who I'm thinking of. Because he also did James and the Giant Peach and Wenzel and Wild. So all those things that you attribute to Tim Burton could just as easily be said of Henry Selick for all that. Enchilada. I should see Wenzel and Wild. Monkey Bone? I did not see Monkey Bone. I haven't even heard of Monkey Bone. I was going to say, is that Brendan Fraser? Fraser? I don't know how to pronounce his last name. I've only seen it in pictures. In text. Huh. Interesting. Wenzel and Wild is pretty decent. Rave review. Great live action comedy for Monkey Bone. Fraser. Okay. Fraser. I'll try and remember that. And we'll try to not slip into Fraser. Fraser. Concept art and designs. True, yeah. But he didn't direct it, and everyone thinks he directed when he didn't. Too busy to direct. Not a priority. I wonder how whatever he was working on at the time turns out. If it was like another project. Another like directing big project kind of thing. Stop motion monkey? Who's John Turturro? I don't know what that is. Okay, elemental base is the right box. But I saw neutral on the left. Now I'm a little confused. Let's see. Okay, I'll figure it out. Jesus, I never saw The Big Lebowski. I've never seen The Big Lebowski. Okay, fire gets killed, game over. Change of status screen. Change of status display appears in the battle menu after any change in either your force or the enemy forces. Okay. Battle results information screen. Get item, get money, get experience, system message. Buying or selling. Be sure to visit the shops. Oh, yeah, okay, it's on the right page. Batman Returns. Wait, hold on. Let me double check something for that. Batman Returns. Okay, that's not the one where the Batsuit was a little overly detailed. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. With Catwoman in that suit and the Penguin. Okay. That was Batman and Robin. Yeah. Let me take a look. Was that really Batman and Robin? I'm seeing the pictures of Batman and Robin and it's got like a silver. Oh wait, okay, I see it. Oh, I see it. There's multiple, I guess, outfits question mark for that one because I'm seeing ones where it's like all in silver. Or like highlights in silver and wait. No, but Robin. I'll leave that there. Let's see. Okay. The Dixon River returning thing. I don't think that was what they were trying to Actually, I'm looking at what the material it looks like for that, and it's kind of I can't tell. I can't tell what it's. I guess it does kind of actually look like rubber now that you say it that when you put it that way. The outfit looks kind of rubber. It's like they just spray painted him, honestly, as well. I don't know if I like that. Actually, I've only seen it like once or twice. Greek statues. I guess it's because I'm seeing it only in stills, and maybe it looks different when you're actually watching it. Most of what I know from that like era of Batman and Robin is stuff I learned via like third-party info from actually amusement parks, because they use those properties in some amusement parks. They had rides themed around them and stuff like that, and like shows. Pay for items and weapons in Suckle. Suckle? The coin of the realm. So we start with 1,000 coin. Earn more money whenever your party destroys a monster. When you sell an item, you receive half of what you paid for it. Certain items are only appropriate for one member of the team. XXX to sell. Before you buy or sell weapons and certain other items, check out their power. You don't want to sell off one weapon only to replace it with a weaker one. Mostly Six Flags, yeah. Well, Warner Brothers. Warner Brothers properties, right? Okay, important special skills. We're almost done with the book! We actually don't have a whole lot left because a lot of it is actually notes and credits. Important special skills. Learn the magic that will defeat the enemy and heal the injured. Each fighter can learn magical skills called specials. I know how this works. I play Final Fantasy. I know how specials work, sort of. Ari can mend, decoy, and overdrive. Good to know that this has like an actual list in here. So Ari can restore 30 hit points to one ally. Decoy attracts all enemy attacks to Ari. Overdrive intensifies battle ability for one team member. Rosalind can frost, an ice attack affecting all enemies. Shield increases defense for one team member. And antidote cures all abnormal status for one team member. Kissling can storm, medium electric attacks affects one enemy. Speedy increases speed of action bar for one team member. Spell section steals LP from all enemies. There's only 3 party members? That feels like it might be wrong. Not wrong, but like, this is just like the starter section, maybe? Because they say they could bring 3 people and you can swap them out, and it's kind of a... But you only have 3 people in here. Items. There are countless restorative and curative items waiting to be discovered. Some make life easier and others can save a life. Wild strawberries wake you up with sour power. Okay, and then just like a listing of what helps with what. And what increases things. Oh, you can't get rare candy, we can get defense candy or lucky candy. Or heart candy. Lucky candy is milk flavor? Saving and loading game data. Okay. This shouldn't be, you know, we don't need the book to tell us how to save and load. There are 7 chapters and each takes place in a different area of the kingdom. After you depart Tennel, you will confront at least one evil king in each chapter. If you wish to return to an area later, find a charged stone circle to transport you back. And the adventure begins. And then we have everyone involved. Well, maybe not everyone, but you know, the credits in general. And more credits. And notes. And this is the actual back too. You've got the game, now get the guide. Okage Shadow King. Prima's official strategy guide. Okay, all the information is the same as far as I can see. Okay. Yeah, you can't see the bit about the alignment or misalignment of the pages here. But that's probably a good thing. Thank you. Stream's over, go home. Book's done. No, we're gonna play the game. We're gonna play the game. We've done all this, we're gonna play the game. I'm lowering it. It was not the plan for it to be that high. Let me also grab my soda. Is this? Yep, it's enchilada. I'm doing that for my own knowledge. Give me 1, 2. 1, 2, suffer. Thank you for the water. I could, okay, look, I have a stack of Food Network magazine October issues from the past, like, 4 years. I could go through instead. However, I'm not going to. I'm cleaning up a bit, and I'm looking and like, wow, I have a lot of Food Network magazines from the past, like, 3 years. I should go through those. Cool articles. Some of the recipes seem really interesting, but I I have a plan. I've had a plan, but when I moved, I had more space, so I just let them stack up. So the general plan is to only keep basically a season's worth. So like four books. The last four months. And I get one extra for the specials, like October, November, and December. I get to keep one of those for each holiday, basically. And one extra for like all favorite magazine. Yeah, basically. So I actually have to cull, which is why I have all of October in a pile. And the thing is, if you have Food Network magazine right now, the reason why I had the holiday ones is because they are not actually that bursting. They're not that bad. But I do need to make room. The one I've kept is the October 2017 for Halloween. It's full of a lot of recipes. It's a thick magazine that month. That particular month year combo. They got some good things in there, right? And then the cover especially is like, it's got this beautiful caramel corn cupcake on the front. And for the past couple of years, actually, October has been not very Halloween-y because Food Magazine has kind of, apparently it's felt like it's run out of stuff to do for Halloween. So they're like letting it rest for a couple of years before they return to it. And also trying to be less Midwestern, I think, also. They're trying to be less Midwestern. But they also, like, one of these, oh my god, it's just kind of sad. Saying as someone who doesn't really cook a whole lot, I'm gonna read you out a section from one of these magazines for like the recipe list. So the sides for this one. This is October 2022. Roasted asparagus, roasted beets, roasted bell peppers, roasted broccoli, roasted Brussels sprouts, roasted butternut squash, roasted carrots, roasted cauliflower, roasted cherry tomatoes. Great, great, great. It's just, this is all extremely basic stuff. Extremely basic stuff. Please give me more of the... I'm ranting. I'm ranting about food. I'm so sorry, but also not really. Give me the Brussels sprout slaw. Give me the cornbread stuffed baked apples. Give me the herbed fregula. I don't even know what I don't know what fregula is. Go on. You just had a chicken? How do you want your chicken? Do you want it as pulled apart buffalo chicken sandwiches? Yes, Bird Moss. It's written just like that. Do you want... where else is chicken? Braised chicken with okra and tomatoes? Do you want chicken and tomatillo chili? Quick rotisserie chicken gumbo? Grilled chicken? You could have some flavor on it, orange. Herbs are free. I know this. Surely you're not actually counting out like a tablespoon of oregano. It's not gonna ruin your macros. I wouldn't actually put a tablespoon of oregano on grilled chicken, but you know, sorry. Spice is free. Unless it's got sugar in it. Spice is free. At least put some, like, freaking hot sauce on it. You could suffer in that way. At least put the hot sauce on it. Yeah. Yeah. Should've made dinner. Shoulda. Canned chicken in. Yeah! Yeah, Orange! It's just... Orange, you're so close to making chicken dip. Buffalo wing chicken dip. You just gotta add, like, 2 more ingredients. And you made buffalo chicken dip. It's an abnormal amount of cheese. And, another cheese, I think. I don't remember. I don't remember how to make buffalo wing dip. If it was keto. Is cheese not keto? Let me check real quick. Hold on. Buffalo wing dip. Cream cheese, pepper sauce, cooked chicken, ranch, and cheddar cheese. So I think the ranch makes it not. But I guess you don't have to have it ranch. You could do blue cheese, I think, for it instead. You could do a blue cheese dip. Oh, but you're not on keto? Fair, fair. Make your bowl out of cheese. They say pepper sauce. I'm sorry. This is probably like non-denominational buffalo wing dip. So they're not telling you to use Frank's. They do make actually like these crisps. They make like little cheese discs they can use as like wrappers. They're not the worst. You could probably make a bowl out of that. You could probably heat a bowl. I see how you do it. You take an actual bowl and then you put the cheese thing over it and you somehow heat it to like melt it in the microwave a little bit, but just a little bit to try and like reform it into the bowl. It's like the balloon chocolate trick. Okay. I've got one more thing to do. You're gonna be able to hear the game twice because of this. Until I fix it. Oh, it's so loud. It's that one. I'm going to suffer. Okay, there we go. I don't have a game in here. New game. Okay, we're gonna stick with Ari. Ari, yes. If it is too loud, let me know. I did try and test it, but I might be wrong, but it's loud for me anyway. Hum hum hum, da 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 da. I am a supermom. I am a beautiful wife, a stupendous chef, a doting mother. Da da da. Hi, Mom. What's for dinner tonight? Oh, Annie, you just ate lunch. You'll burst your little frame. Come on, it smells good. Tell me. See, Ari came too.
As you will see, this story starts with an ordinary conversation of an ordinary family, and with the inconspicuous boy who appeared behind his little sister. Unexpected as it may be, this unassuming boy is the hero of this peculiar tale we are about to see.
I'll explain that. Okay. Our hero. The characters are a little interestingly designed.
Mom, come on. What's for dinner tonight? Stew or steak?
Well, Ari, what do you think? That's why she's gonna burst her frame. Stew, steak, I don't know. Steak. I want steak. Well, the answer is a secret.
Mom, it's not fair. Oh, tell me, please.
Well, let me see. Oh, that reminds me, Ari. Dad brought back a funny bottle yesterday. Look, it's out there on the table. But we couldn't get the cap off the bottle. Don't you think it's strange? I'm gonna smell it. Smell moldy. See, I wonder what's in there.
Mom, It's pointless to have a bottle we can't open. Throw it away.
Well, let's see. What should we do? Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to pick up bread. There's literally bread right behind you, ma'am. I'm busy cooking, so I can't go. What should I do? Well, I can. I live in Annie's capital hands. ... She'll surely won't tell me to go. I have no idea if these impact things later. I'm a weird little kid. I don't have a protect voice figured out yet.
I so want to, but darn it, I have a test tomorrow at school. Gotta study. My future's on the line.
Okay, Ari. Pick up the bread at the bakery in the village. It'll be put on our tab there, so you can just pick it up. Thank you. Can I sound like Ash Ketchum? I need to eat a little bit, just a little bit of gravel first. Give me a second. I'm thinking about it. What are some lines that Ash says that aren't about Pikachu? Because I'm trying to think of like what's like a phrase to get into the like Ash voice. Ash Ketchum quotes. I don't remember. I don't know how he sounds when he says that. He just is busy. I don't know. I don't remember exactly. Pikachu! No. Pikachu! I choose you! That's not quite it. That's not it. That's not it. It needs to be like, a little bit, not quite. I need to open my mouth wider? Pikachu! Not quite like that. Oh man, husky voice! I still haven't gotten that down. Pikachu! Swallow the Thunderstone already! Oh no, that would kill me, I think. I can already feel it a little bit, like... Okay. Look. Go to Tunnel Village and pick up the bread at the bakery. Thank you, Ari. Oh, you know what? Before you go to the bakery, why don't you drop by and see your dad at the town hall? The man I love hard at work. Oh, I wish you could see your father in action. Such a rapture. It's great to see they're still in love. What a weird bottle. You say that, except for the fact that, like, the main character doesn't really speak. I'm kind of hoping here that he doesn't have a whole lot of lines either. Oh, Ari. Oh, Ari, it's a nice day, isn't it? This kind of day reminds me of my youth, going here and there. Always had my sword with me. Our family is an adventurous family. You know that, son? Your mom went on an adventure when she was young and met your father. When she was young, your mom was strong and spirited, just like she is now. Is that what we can turn into when we're older? We just started the game. Is that actually what Ash said? Thus, the earth shall turn to ash. Right now, I wish I was named Bob instead of Ash. Yes, dear. Right, dear. Oh, is that a picture of our mom? It kind of looks like it. Oh, that's cute. We have a lot of books and candelabras. It's a little worrisome. I already know we're gonna do like a summoning. It's just like, we already kind of half live in a ghost town, it feels like. Is this outside? I didn't really want to go out yet. It's a really good joke. Don't you diss it? Did I go through this door or the other door? I'm gonna check. I didn't make a map of the house. Mentally, okay. Wrong house. Wrong door. Hey, Berserk Boy. Hope you're doing good. Oh, this is the kitchen. Okay. Heart of the Heracross versus math. I don't know what a Heracross is. Is that another picture of Mom? There's a lot of rooms in here. Oh my, sorry, she's like, wow, there's a lot going on here. But I hate the loading times in between everything. It's a little bit of a case of like, babies! It's locked. Frick. Check the keyhole. It's an unusual diamond-shaped keyhole. No, it's not that. It's not running hot. It's just more like the fact that there is a load time for that. It's locked. Diamond-shaped keyhole, okay. It's Ari's room. What are you gonna do? Save? We're gonna save. I'm just looking at this from the point... Oh, there's a book on the bed. We can't actually do anything with it. Frick. Thanks. One day I'll remember to take off this party hat. Okay, there's something over here. Empty. So there was a staircase down here. Kimigami Tensei? I have never played Kimigami Tensei. I've never played SMT or Persona. Okay, that warp in the floor is kind of disorienting, but I don't think that has anything to do with this. You are not the first person, Lupinoni, to have soft locked yourself here. Our sister.
Then what's for dinner? Aw, come on, tell me.
Oh, well, what happened to your homework? What happened to your errands? What happened to your errands?
Well, I'm going out on a twilight date before dinner with Morris. To polish my feminine airs, I have to build up experience while I'm young. My book says so, too.
Oh, yeah? What kind of book says so? She's practicing going on dates. What kind of book says so?
It's Mom's book. What was the name? Controlling Guys Made Easy.
Mom has a book called that, huh? Mom. Well, she's happy.
Well, enjoy your errands, Ari. La da da, hum hum hum.
Just like, look at all these beautiful modern textures. Actually, can we go over here? We can't. Something is there. I already found tiny gear. Sweet. We found a thing. Just by like stepping into it. Wait, there's a thing. It's a gate. Gravestones? Rip nameless hero. Well, we think he must have a name, but nobody asked him. Man who drank, gambled, and died from poisonous fish. Just as he plans, R.I.P. Rip. Person who touched the knowledge of the library. There's one more. Person who touched the knowledge of the library? Is that not the same thing? Oh, we can swap. Okay, we can swap this. Item. Tiny gear. Picked up branch, ordinary outfit, and holly. There's just one. One grave. I just didn't realize that we actually can control the camera angle. Whoa! Isn't this wild? I'm sorry. I don't play a whole lot of games like this. Unless it's like Spyro. Even Crash Bandicoot's not really like this. North is Tennel Village and Church. West is Tennel Field and Madrill. And east is Nameless Dwelling. Who are these? Nancy? Or Connie? Huh? What's wrong? Huh? Whoa! Whoa, you scared me. Oh, it's you, Ari. When did you show up? I didn't even notice. Ari, you look real gloomy. Anyway, you know what? The circus is coming to the field over there tomorrow night. Really? I'm definitely gonna ask Julia out this time. I'll do it. And me and Julia are gonna go out on a romantic date. I wonder who I should ask out. Alright, why don't you ask somebody out too? It's a circus. Thrill 3D and a prim stream. I could have brought up the 3D model too, but I wanted to use Live 2D for now. Gotta narrow down my list. Too much trouble. There's so many girls I could be asking to the circus, you know? Just gotta figure out which one. Too much trouble. Passion fruit flowers propagating. Semi-subpar passion fruit. I don't know how hard passion fruits are to deal with. I mean, you could probably make them into a drink at least or something. Maybe grill them. As long as, I mean, I guess it also depends on whether or not you have animals that will eat it. Because just keep in mind that it's going to attract pests if you don't do anything with them. In between 3D model or Polycystil Fantastic. Sorry, all I have is the one where I don't have detached fingers. Go and Casanova charm my friends. They're gonna laugh at me, I think. They're gonna realize the truth. Almond extractor amaretto. I'm not really big in almond flavor, honestly. I am actually going to go pick apples tomorrow. I'm gonna go pick apples tomorrow, and I'm gonna bake a pie with them later. And probably do other things too, because apple picking. But I at least want to make enough, grab enough to make one pie. Then I have a pie recipe already picked out. It's the same pie I always make. It's back. It's apple. What do you mean it's apple pie? There are different ways you can make apple pie, or different styles. My style is more like a caramel. I say my style. It's like Grandma Opal's apple pie if you look up on all recipes. She doesn't use a lot of spices. She basically just makes like a caramel syrup that gets through it, and you have to pick a tart apple to make it like good. So Granny Smith is pretty standard, but Granny Smith are not ready yet, so I'm gonna be grabbing a different type. Because I have some family members who don't really like the spices very much, so they like that pie. Maybe I'll put some cheese on it too, I don't know. You say that for us, all I can think of is, yeah, I'm gonna get gains, not from picking the apples though, from carrying them. I'm limiting myself on how much I can carry. Literally only things I can carry in my arms, basically. I gotta narrow down my list. I gotta narrow down my options. I bet he doesn't have the guts to ask a girl out. Chicken. Wow, they didn't have to do me like that. Oh, you're in the middle of an errand, huh? You better go quick. To Tennel Village? Go straight. You know that. You've been here since you were born. My chicken. Yeah. Yeah, I'm chicken. Let's see. Satisfying to sample anyway. I mean, I gotta get at least 4 apples. So, and it's by the pound. We just gotta bring some cash. Who is this? Julia. Oh, that's who they're asking? Oh. Don't worry, I'm used to being ignored. Hi, Julia. She is really just... Cart with big wheels so you can go all terrain. I'm bringing a bicycle that doesn't have a basket, so, yeah. Yeah. You need to strip back. Duct tape. I have panniers. I have panniers, so I'm gonna put them in the panniers. But, still. I'm not gonna overload because I need to carry them back. Stealthy, aren't I? Hello, Julia.
Oh, huh? Oh, Ari! I was daydreaming. Sorry about that. Hey, did you know the circus is coming to tomorrow night?
I know.
Isn't it great? It's a circus. So, aren't you gonna ask me to go to the circus with you?
Yeah, we're gonna steal it! I like her, we'll ask her.
Sorry, somebody else already asked me. If you'd have asked me this earlier.
I'm sorry, we got, wow, she got us.
Sometime soon, I need to tell you something important. I have to go. See you.
So she does like us, but someone else really did ask her first, so... Oh, Sakuri? Oh dear, this just won't do. The water supply has stopped and almost all the stores are closed. It's under investigation now. It might be related to the ghosts. If that's the case, we're in big trouble. So there's ghosts in our neighbor town, Madrid lately, Burr, scary. Ghosts? I don't know much myself. What I do know is that they're evil, violent, and attack people. Brr, just needs the bone.
Ari, listen to this. My aunt told me she saw it in the woods near the village. Spooky black thing like a shadow. Could that be the ghost people are talking about?
The prettiest girl in this town would have to be Julia. She has a neat and clean air about her. And your little sister Annie, she's a pretty one too. What'll she be like in 3 years? How old is our sister? Whoa, even the bar's closed because of the water shortage. What am I gonna do now? Hey, alright, we're doing errands? The bakery's right there. Why, the sign says so, right? If you go up the steps in the village, you'll see the village office where your dad is. Before you go to the bakery, why don't go say hi to your dad? Tell your dad we have to have a drink together. This guy's design is wild. What is this? Like, what is this in the middle of the floor? He's a Tim Burton character. I have no idea why, but the people at the village office, they say the church is off limits. If I don't go to the church every day and pray, I won't have any peace of mind. I just want to grab your stuff. Do you have anything to give me in any of the houses? That's all I'm here for, stuff. Give me stuff. A menace. She will be. Okay, we'll check out this house. No one's home. In a world where there are evil king ghosts, who knows?
Hi, Ari. Come to shop. Take your time.
What can we buy? Nut? Energy flower, purging stone? And guidance jewel. Nuts. We're not nutting. Not yet. She looks a little weird. Oh, Ari, thanks for coming. Since you came here all the way to see me, I'll tell you something useful. go shop at the butcher. Something good might happen to you. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. Do you have anything I can steal? Please. Beautifully rendered house. There's got to be something in one of these. Actually, these carpets remind me of the carpet I have. No, we're stealing. Oh, I didn't mean to actually do that. I wanted to, like, I thought it was something else. Okay. This is the bar. Shortage, huh? What about this? The bakery! Wait, no, is that the bakery? Frick. Is the bakery. I didn't actually intend to do that, but that's fine. A tinker. Can't do business without the water, I'll be sleeping. Okay. The inn? Closed due to water shortage, but we don't let guests anyway. Kids? Guests? Whatever. Meat. Monster Ranchery? I wouldn't have a problem if it was. I played Monster Rancher too. I think I still have my copy somewhere. I never got any like special CDs though. Hi, how can I help you? Good thing the water is in stock. We're gonna be open today. Ground beef is 20 suckle today. Suckle? Buy now or may not be here tomorrow. I'll buy. Not buying? Say hi to your mom for me. Okay. I don't understand what's good about being here. Maybe I will buy, actually. I'll buy. Hey, how are you? That was the last of the meat we have for today. Now I'm ready to close. We got ground beef. Okay. We start with a little bit of money so we can get the meat. Okay, there's the bakery, the bar. All this stuff. We did that one. I don't know if we did this one. We did not do this one. Upstairs? Oh, we have to... Okay, click to do it. Not click, but you know. X. Door's locked and cannot be opened. Cough, cough. A coughing can be heard from behind the door. And that's almost it, aside from this. Nothing to steal! Come on, you have so many beautifully rendered houses. Nothing to steal. Did Final Fantasy VII train me wrong?
My father is called the elder of the village. To me, he's just an old man with stories that go on and on and on. He's in the living room just over there. Keep him company and listen to his story, will you?
I can't get in there. You literally won't let me into your kitchen. Like, literally, you won't let me in. I kind of assume, I guess that's not the living room then? Over here then? Here we go. Please say we get an item for listening to him. Ah, Hari. Good to see you. Came to listen to my life story, huh? Very well. You want to hear it? Then I will tell you about the Evil King. The Evil King is the ruler of the ghosts, his evil creatures. A fearful king of terror. 300 years ago, an evil king called Galma destroyed half the world. But a hero called Hopkins defeated Galma after a pitched battle. Since then, the world has been peaceful. But I hear the rumor about ghosts. Could it be that a new evil king? Nah, never. That couldn't happen. Huh. What kind of promo item? Do they give you like a sock puppet of Stanley? That'd be really cute, actually. Okay. Town Hall is right up here, right? Hmm? Aren't you the manager's son? Yeah, he's inside. I'm out here taking a break. I'm not goofing off, though, really. Until further notice, please don't enter the church. Door shut tight. No, we can't go in the church? Oh, an open message in a bottle. Huh. Neat. I wonder what's supposed to be in it. $10. We, the public workers, work to ensure the stability of the everyday lives of the villagers. But there's another job, to manage the classification table of people in this village. Classification table? Yes, the classification table. It's a list that arrives regularly from the royal city far away. Based on the reports we send, it classifies people according to their character. It's necessary to maintain public order. We should get the new classification for this year from the royal city very soon. I'm not gonna buy a bottle promo item for a game I haven't played yet. For a game I haven't finished playing yet. The most pressing issue we're facing is a severe water shortage. Trouble seems to have occurred somewhere in the waterway at the basement of the church next door. Yep. Oh, we can do this. Which classification do I fall into? You were... I don't remember. You're a shady guy. Sorry, I don't mean it in a bad way. I'll check it for you. I don't want that! Our manager, that's your dad. He doesn't like the classification table too much. I want to talk to the guy who's like right here. Why can't I talk? Okay. Nice! That's our dad! I'm sorry. Our mom is like, you know, anime mom. And then our dad looks like a nerd. I'm so sorry. Just wasn't expecting this. Hey, son, Ari. Good. You're here to come see your cool father at work? What do you think of your dad at work? Too cool for words, huh? Yeah, I really define cool. I don't know about that. I don't know. I look like a nerd too. At least I'm cute, right? My posture is fine. Thanks. He's still in a wife, that's fair. Ah. Okay, now we can get to the butcher. Not butcher, the bakery. Isn't it doesn't... Mom has him wrapped around her finger, I'm sure. Between that book and everything else. Who's this? Hey, Ari. Running errands? Don't take it personally. She has a sharp tongue, but she cares about you, really. La 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 la. La 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 la. Excuse me. La 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 la. Hello? Huh? Oh, it's you, Ari. Don't I always tell you, a boy should speak up. You've come to pick up the bread, right? Here you are. Anything bothering you? Come on, keep your chin up, boy. Girls like the assertive ones now. Alright, Scott, low for pickup. I'm not even saying that, Deacon. Gotta be more of a carnivore. I'm plenty carnivorous.
Ari, are you done with the errands? Okay, then let's go home. I think dinner is ready. What's wrong? Did the bakery woman lecture you again?
Yes, make me relive it. Yeah.
Let's see. Ari, you're the type that blends into someone else's shadow. Oh well, at least there's someone who sees good in you. For instance, Julia. You lucky guy. Someone else already is freeing her.
Teased by Annie on his way home. And the next night.
I finished it off the enchilada and it suffers from the same problem where it just kind of tastes a little bit like vomit at the end. But not exactly vomit, but just like, that's a leftover warm enchilada, but it like cooled down and condensed and got wet. Ugh. The crust is, I think, Your father is crazy about the bottle. He really likes antiques. Oh, you know what? The circus is in the field outside the village tonight. Ari, Annie, why don't you go and have some fun?
All right, Ma. See you later.
You're taking your little sister to the circus. Oh, Annie? You shouldn't go out alone at night. Go with your brother.
Don't worry. Chad is picking me up. La-di-da, I'm going out on a date tonight.
Oh, Annie, a boy's picking you up? You've grown up. I'm so happy for you. Ari, my son, let's talk for a while, boy. This bottle is... It's awesome. Purple's so cool. Oh, you know the difference. Good. Listen, this crest on the bottle is... If my theory is correct, this crest is in the shape of the tail of the rainbow rat that only comes out by moonlight. Namely... And? Among those ancient rituals is, and the curve of the handle is, foretold by the shoelace weaver. With the proper harmonics, all you need is a little garlic at 200 degrees for an hour. No, wait, let me see. Then yes. No. Then it's simple quantum physics. Thanks, Pops.
And 2 hours later.
Oh my god, everyone else is gone? I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to talk to Mom. Therefore, because it's my conclusion. Do you understand, son? The circus? Huh? Oh, circus! Oh, the circus! Yes, the circus was tonight, right? Well, don't just stand there. Go and have some fun, boy. Rip. How much should I fuck up by wasting 2 hours talking to my dad about that? Where is everyone else? Where's the rest of my family? Nothing in the kitchen. Is Mom upstairs in her room? Is this my room? We're gonna save again. So long to save. Don't you love loading? Wonder what I can do with that ground beef. I have never taken this PS2 apart and cleaned it. I got it from the, I bought it from the store. So generally those ones come at least a little bit cleaner than the normal ones that I receive. Actually, I'm gonna check the manual because I want to see what the colors do, because I think that, like, the colors mean things, but I don't remember what they mean, honestly. Perform a specific task somewhere in an area you explore. Okay. Just double checking that real quick. That's right. This is the... Oh. No, I guess it was here where it was like, hey, you can go into the fields. Or you can go into town. Who's that? I wonder where she is. Connie, where are you? I wonder if the circus is still on. Hey, Ari, get out of the way. I'm waiting for a girl. No way. She didn't dump me. Right? Right. Oh, buddy. I'm so sorry. Oh, you're gonna figure out eventually. You're just gonna miss the circus. It's dangerous to go out there at night. I can't believe I got this shift tonight. I wish I could go to the circus. That's the kid that Julia went with instead of me? Good evening. Hey, Ari, what's going on? The circus is over. You're such a dork. You always miss out. Hey, hi, Julia. I know a place with a great view. Come on, let's take a walk. See ya, Ari. Bye. Did I seriously miss it because I talked to Dad too much? Oh, the joy of a drink after work. Huh? Hey, kiddo, circus is already over. By the way, kid, your spirit seems overshadowed. Everybody tells you that, huh? Thanks for bringing that up. Calm down. Well, you know, you're very overshadowed. Watch yourself now. Be strong, kiddo. Okay. The circus ring and audience seats are there. It seems like nothing and nobody is here. We fucking missed out because I listened to Dad. It's probably a so-called stone circle. Okay. Do I have to, like, undo? Do I have to go back now and, like, go back to my first save? Imagine not. Surely not. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh no! It's a ghost! It's a ghost! What's wrong? What's going on? Annie? Annie! Open your eyes, Annie!
Thus, on the night of the circus, this happy family fell on serious misfortune.
That's all for now. Take care. I just realized just how much Mom's hair is. Actually, I have her hair. Sort of, don't I? Now I look at it even closer. Ah. Oh my god, son. Annie is... God. Oh, Annie, my poor little thing. My granddaughter. That's right, honey. Sisters uncommenting gets his 8th girl got called names by strangers, bad ends. We still have a lot of game left. What is she talking about? Cool, do it again! Annie is under the curse of Pig Latin. I It's a dreadful curse in which you can only speak in Pig Latin. The victim skips the first consonant of a word and adds to the end with an A. Oh, Annie, you poor little thing.
I aswe tacte eBay asoske Rotherbe Elfe MA IMA Alking Te Lay Airdway.
The Pig Latin curse. I used to play it often for fun when I was little. Oh, me too. I used to speak in Pig Latin. Like, Udge Ordingve. That's right, honey. Everybody, stop it. If we don't do something, Annie will become some comic relief girl, not a precocious pretty princess. This is horrible.
I onte answe ote eBay onomike elifre Earl Gay.
What should we do? How can we break the ghost curse? That's right, honey. If we don't do something, my little Annie will become comic relief. Oh no, what tragedy. Even the doctor condemns her uncurable. Or even the doctor condemns her as uncurable. Damn, there's only one thing we can do. Everyone, follow me. I have an idea. Actually, okay, so the difference is that my hair bang is on a different side. My big bang is on the opposite side of my ponytail. Hey, where are you going? Okay, Papillon curse. Ire kotoba, syllable starting with P after every syllable one says. In Papillon curse derives the name from the fact that both of our slangs are symmetrical to each other. So, I'm thinking about the way that would work would be like... Kopo kopo, wapo... Ipo, rupo, depo, su... I don't freaking know. That's a lot of P. It's a lot of P. Okay. To the basement, Father. The key to saving Annie is there. Alright, help us out, okay? Okay, Dad. To save your dearest sister? Can you dedicate both your body and soul? I am not my sister's keeper. Sure, this all seems weird. This seems weird. Honey, the doctor said that it won't endanger Annie's life. Oh, yeah? Well, you do it anyway, son. You'll do it anyway, son. For your sister. Will you bear anything, even if it is hard, painful, or unbearable, won't you? No, thank you. Huh? What's that? Anyway, good, excellent, that's the spirit, my boy. I found something really amazing the other day. Just follow me. I am property of my father and mother. I have no choice in anything. We're gonna grow a backbone, that's part of the plot, I hope. Oh, your father's here. Oh, you're here, Ari. Now that everybody's here, I can explain. This bottle I found the other day. This bottle's actually... It holds the power to change destinies. Behold, the legendary vessel. It's Pollux bottle, I'm sure of it. Isn't it amazing? It's a little sketchy. Oh, wow. What do I get to wish for? Smarter husband. So, Pollock is a person who really existed several hundred years ago. The legend says that he obtained the power to change a person's fate and hid it in this bottle. Okay, go on. Son, I hate to say this, but this sounds very suspicious. Alright, so the favorite? Wow. Yeah, you're right. Is this entirely like unfavored kids? There's a word for this. Like this. So golden child is for the favored child, right? What is the word for when you're not the favored child? There's got to be a more more like succinct word. The whipping boy. We're the whipping boy. I know that's actually not like. Whipping boy is not for like your kid necessarily, but single red envelope child. I haven't heard that. When I think red envelope, I think of like present money. It's a little different. Backup child. Wow. Hi Asher, hope you're doing good. That's right, honey. Well, father, seeing is believing. The heir and the spare. I knew something like this would happen. So I drew my own magic ideogram a while ago. I will call the great power that changes fate. Gwa! Embrace! We call upon a power forlorn to issue forth and be reborn. We beckon you, our honored guest, to be present and grant us our request. The poses. He's doing the somatic components. He's got the material components. He's doing the verbal components. We before your majesty kneel. Grace us now, your true self reveal. I think that's how it goes. That's it. Just open. Oh wait, holy wow. Okay, it actually worked. That's embarrassing. The one in the bottle the most, though. Oh, at last, the time has come for my great master to revive. I am an evil butler. The name is James. Nice to meet you, everyone. Now, let me do the introductions. The evil king who presides wickedly over all darkness and malevolence everywhere. Lord Stanley Hi-Hat Trinidad the 14th. Evil king? Huh? This is strange. How do I voice Stanley? How do I voice Stanley? I said the 14th, right? XIV, you're XIV, you're not 14. Gremlin-y? Give me a second. I gotta do something first before. I actually don't know if I could do Invader Sim. No, it's not the butler. I can look at what he sounds like in the Japanese dub. I could also hear what he sounds like in this. Because if he's got a Japanese dub, then he's got to have an English voice eventually too, right? Having a great time. How could you tell I was maniacally laughing? So I guess it's kind of how gremlin. Very gruff and low laughter. It just isn't dubbed. And now hold on, I want to look up an Invader Sim phrase. That's not, all I know is the dog, really. From Sim. Hello, friends! I'm a perfectly normal human worm baby! You have nothing, absolutely nothing to fear from me! That's not exactly how he says it, I'm sure, but just... Dibs him. Have you the brain worms? I'm sorry. I really did not like Invader Sim. Insolent fool boy. It's a skin condition. Ahem. You may call me Evil King Stan. I am purely evil king. Let my malevolence and sheer badness awe and terrify you. Mojo Jojo? We will test out some things here, okay. Mojo Jojo. Okay, Mojo Jojo quotes. Mojo Jojo. Joe quotes. I, Mojo Jojo, have now decided that the Joker is an enemy of Mojo Jojo, who is me, who hates the Joker. No, that wasn't, I, Mojo Jojo, have now decided that the Joker is an enemy of Mojo Jojo, who is me. I think I need to open my mouth wider for that one. Now, imbecile humans, answer me. Why have you summoned me? I forgot. Let me explain as a family head as well as an assistant manager. We have a favor to ask. We want you to save the life of my child. Buttercup. Oh, for some reason I thought you were naming a pony. I was just tossing the magazines aside so I got some room. Grim. I understand who your Grim Adventures of Billy and Manzi, but I don't know if I could do that one either. I need to add quotes. Let's see. Please tell me who says the quote. Aku? Ah, Jamaican? Ha. I don't know if I can do it. That's the thing. I'm looking up a quote mostly just because I need a reference to try and base it off of, basically. And I don't know if I can do that. Aku. I feel like if I were to try to do Aku, it would unfortunately just be very similar to Mojo Jojo, except the phrasing is different. My daughter, Annie, is under the curse of a ghost, is on her deathbed. There's nothing wrong with her life, though. Anyway, we would like you to break the ghost curse on my daughter. Ghost! Oh, one of those lower class evil beings. That's all. Fine, that's easy. But you must know, in order to benefit from me, the evil king, one of you must make an evil agreement with me and serve as my slave, servant, and follower. I'm sorry, I like that kind of voice. I might change it later. We'll see how Stan feels. Hi, Burley. My kitty's not here today. He left. He was in here at the very beginning of stream, but he decided he didn't want to be part of it. Too noisy, and I can see why. Really? Is that so? Yes, very so. Don't turn to me. Do not literally turn to me. All right, if that's what we have to do. To save my baby, I can sell my soul to the devil. I'll sell my soul 10 times over. Well, I'll sell mine too. Yep, me too. That's right, honey. Well, son. So will I, in a pig's eye. Oh, in a pig's eye. Huh? What did you say? Anyway, Great to hear that you can sell your soul too. That's my son. You're such a good boy. I told you I won't. I know. You're just that way. It's okay, Ari. I told you that I won't. We have to do it. Sure, it's okay. I'll do it. Okay. Excellent. You're a brave boy. You're going to embark on such an interesting, difficult and honorable burden. God, I'm so proud to have a brave son. Okay. It seems that you came to an agreement. Now, everyone, could you stand in line here? Now, we are judging everyone's shadow. We really are not the favorite child here. I feel for Ari. 300 years ago, the great evil King Goma destroyed half the world. However, he was defeated by a hero, Lord Stan, who graces us with his devilish presence today. He is the reincarnation and successor to the great evil King Goma. Yes, I have waited for 300 years in a bottle due to some deplorable error. At last, my powers of revival have been accumulated. All due to my indomitable endurance and effort. Oh, how great I am! That's my master. However, master's magical power is only a fraction of what it once was. Until his complete revival, he must borrow a human shadow. However, since it is the master haunting it, the shadow must be top class too. Thus, however, I made special arrangements for this. I invited shadow experts from the Diablerie. Oh hey, we had Diablerie multiple games this week. We are about to begin the first Stan Cup Shadow Contest. Ladies and gentlemen, ready? Start casting.
And suddenly, a peculiar contest has begun.
Mom? Mom?
Pshoo? Pshoo.
She's close, but... Boo. But she's...
Madame, it's a near miss. There seems to be a slight problem with your figure. The judges apologize. You would have been perfect 5 years ago. Wow!
Sorry, ma'am, you're too old.
But personally, I believe you are perfect. Okay. Whoops, please excuse me. Now, the last entry. Let me introduce the son, Ari.
Boo! Superb, it's almost flawless. Pshoo! Perfectly overshadowed.
Wow, it's a surprise. He won over all the judges. Everyone gave him excellent marks. He has the perfect score. For the first Stan Cup Shadow Contest, the victory goes to Ari. Congratulations! You did it. I'm proud of you, boy.
That's right, honey.
Well done, Ari. I've always believed in you. Being perfectly overshadowed.
His family. Somehow the boy could not share their warm sentiments.
Almost unwillingly.
This is an impressive shadow. Nothing like 3 years ago. I had a rough time then. Yes, this will do very nicely. Now, what's your name? Ari? From now on, you must work as my servant, slave, and subordinate. Are you ready? Enough about that.
Oh wait, oh sorry, that's Dad. Enough about that. What about my daughter, Annie?
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Now, let me show you the awesome power of Evil King Stan. Well, that's all. Wake up, girl. Huh? What happened to me? Oh my god, I'm cured. I can speak like a normal person.
Annie, oh Annie. Thank you so much. Oh Annie, I knew I was right. I'm so glad. I have a question. Do you guys remember what color the butcher's hair was? Please? I'm sorry, I was just looking here and like... Okay, I see. It was brown. Okay, just brown. I want to go back and check, I'm sorry. Are you alright, Annie? Are you alright, Annie? Are you okay, Annie? Huh? Annie, your shadow.
Shadow? Shadow? What about my shadow, Gramps? What? Oh no, my shadow turned pink? I can't believe it. It seems like I made a slight miscalculation. Oh no, I cannot go outside with a shadow like this. I'll never get married. Shut up. Shut up. I, the great Stanley. Okay, sorry. Shut up. I promised to break the curse. I didn't say I wouldn't turn your shadow pink.
That's my master. Your logic is wonderfully evil.
Oh no! Why me? My shadow! The butcher was bald!
All I'm saying is that there's a chance. All I'm saying is that there's a chance. I'm sorry. Oh, we got a dub. Okay, I'll try and do it deep instead. Hi, the great Stanley. Okay, I'll try. My shadow looks pretty normal, to be honest. All I'm saying is that blonde is an unusual color for a kid. Well, I guess actually between the red and the... Okay, never mind. It's possible. It's possible. Now I think about it. Probably not too bad, actually. A rectangle sand patch? So he is maybe a little blonde, huh? Mysterious voice. Okay, let's see. Well, it was a dream. Oh wait, no. Is that our own voice? I'm the same old ordinary boy. What a relief. That's what you're... Ah! Okay, I'm baited. That's what you're thinking. That's what you're thinking, isn't it? Too bad. Okay? This is nothing but reality. You are the obedient servant to the evil King Stan forever. We'll be together for a long while, boy. Get used to it. I don't think that's quite it either. Yeah, a little bit. I wonder how hard it was to code the pink shadow. I wonder how hard it was to code this motherfucker. Actually, probably not so bad. Oh, Master Sen, it's a fragrant morning, isn't it? How about breakfast, Master? Madame's omelette is the best. James, we don't have time for breakfast. From now on, I'll use this boy and initiate my plan for world conquest. To begin, I'll drive the nearby village of Tennel into an abyss of nightmarish horror. I'm so proud of you, Master San. So proud to be in your fiendish service. Your James is always at your side with passionate devotion. At least after I finish my omelets. Well, off to the village, slave. Let us go. Good luck, Master. Hurrah for Master. Well, the omelets. She lats maniacally as easily as she breathes. Let's see. Oh, the people. Hey, Ari! I heard you learned a funny trick. Everybody in the village is talking about it. Your dad is all excited telling everybody about it. Oh my god, I can't believe this VTuber got his own video game. I enjoy you, Hazmat. A funny trick? What is that? Wow, cool. Where'd you learn that, Ari? What is he talking about? Humans perplex me sometimes. Oh no, what should I do? My hat got blown away in the winds. Look, just hanging there in the tree. It's my favorite hat. My late husband bought it for me. Oh, what should I do? Whimpering old lady. What powerless animals human beings are. Ari, let me show you my power. I am completely elastic like this. It's a trivial task to retrieve your lost hat. Oh, thank you very much. You must have been sent from heaven. Hey, you old bag. You don't understand. I am pure evil through and through. Evil King Stan. The name says it all. Fear me. Kneel and grovel before me. Oh, thank you, God. No, not like that. Thank you, God. Yeah, you're right about this one. About the, everything. Wow, okay. Oh, Ari, I heard your shadow's awesome. Can you show it to me? Satania? Who's Satania? What is it with you? Oh my god, it speaks too? Excellent. Is it alive? You found the local goth girl. Hey, girly. What do you think I am? I am the Evil King Stan, a symbol of incomprehensible evil everywhere. Wow, it tells jokes too. Oh, I want one too. Well, what a great trick. Ari, you can get us a job at the Ari, you can get a job at the circus. I didn't know you had such skill. I've changed my opinion of you, Ari. Hi! Hi, you are the famous Shadow. Nice to meet you. Don't get fresh with me, you suckling. Do you know who you are talking to? You shy boy. Ari's father told me you're a kind, gentle shadow. Ah! Unforgivable! It's funny that you're shy. Why don't you be my friend? I'm gonna guzzle some water. Why couldn't you have had a gremlin voice? Why did he have to sound like this? Why couldn't he have a gremlin voice? Hey, Ari, why don't you introduce your new friends to everyone? It's funny that you're shy. Why don't you be my friends? Well, what a great trick. All right, you can get a job at us. Okay, wait, no, I did that. I did all this. I wanted to do this. I did introduce it to everyone. Everyone heard. Unless you mean like over here. Oh my god.
Ari, show me your shadow. Oh, please.
Shut up, small fry. Gaze upon my horrifying visage and fear it. Cry. Pee your pants.
Yippee, the shadow. Funny shadow. I saw it. Cool, Ari.
Is there anyone else? Please let there be no one else. Oh my god. Okay, Madrigal will go. Don't leave until you're ready. Got it? Yeah, sure. I wasn't doing it. I wasn't doing it. I wanted to go this way. So like here. But there's nothing here, is there? Nobody's here. There's not even like any stuff. Unhinged. Look, the dating games that I've played, I feel like have made me say way more unhinged things so far. Strange, strange. According to my plan, as soon as I appear in this world, humans should be awed, terrified, and flee in every direction. And while quaking with fright, they are supposed to swear obedience. But, look at their reactions. Yeah, they should be laughing more. You know, things happen. That is strange. Yeah, they should be laughing more. What? A lackey like you making fun of me, the master? The only thing we have to do is display my evilness through action, and let humans know what terror I can bring. Now, let us get going, slave. We will drive the village of Tennel into horror and despair. I'm happy, though, for the dialogue choices so far, even though we do get railroaded into the correct quote-unquote choice. So, this is Tennel Village? This is it? This is no task for I, a vessel of pure malevolence. But hey, I might as well do it. Haha. Now, how shall I go about this? Slave, first gather information. It's essential for proper subjugation. Remember that. I already have all the information. Oh, Ari, did you hear? Something terrible is happening. Oh, good heavens, this is terrible. I mean, I'm sure they just railroaded at the beginning because they have to get you to agree to this because it's just absolutely plot essential. Like, it's the basis for the entire game. Wahaha! I knew it! The dark raging fire that is my unyielding evil freezes his soul. A perfectly normal reaction. Ha ha ha! What? What's this? Hey, nice trick. Anyway, I don't care about that. I've got to tell you, there's a ghost in the church. Hey! You are scared of some low-rank evil being and not scared of me, Evil King Stan? Fool human! Very scary. The ghost must be eyeing the treasure that's stored deep within the church. Hey! Don't ignore the evil king here! Humans truly have no sense. This is Val. I thought it was his mustache from the front a little bit. He's just an egghead. What? A treasure? What treasure? They say it's an important treasure. If we ever lose it, our village is finished. Oh no, that would be terrible. Did you hear that, slave? We're in business. We'll get the village's treasure and laugh as they wallow in misery. If it's indeed an important treasure, it must be something that can enhance my evil power. I can hardly wait to have it in my grasp. This is gonna be some bullshit.
The power is the power of friendship and love, embodied in this piece of paper.
Something like that, huh? Looks like something bad's happening at the waterway beneath the church. It's causing the water to stop. The church is off limits. With special permission from the village office, you might be able to get in. But I wouldn't if I were you. I hear tell that there's a ghost in there. You might get killed. Oh shoot. The bar is still closed and I don't have anything to do. It's so boring. Eh? Why don't I get a job? Oh, that well, Yeah, why don't you get a job? Is this... Okay, we can go in here. Oh, hey, it's our sister.
Oh, Ari, I wouldn't worry about that shadow anymore. They all tell me how good it is on me. I'm now so popular. Thank you, San.
San? Did she forget who I am? Talk sense into her boy. Addressing an evil king without a title.
Come on, why not? Ari, don't you worry either. Relax, okay?
Bro, you picked the perfect person who's overshadowed. Your hero can't do jack. Wow, you look great, Annie. The pink shadow is great on you. You totally stands out. A day of the circus, I should have asked you out. I was so stupid. She's gonna start a trend. Oh, it's this girl.
Hey, this is what I heard. The reason why the church has become off limits is because a ghost is there. Ari, are you gonna go ghost bust? If you succeed, you'll be a superstar. But maybe there's nothing you can do about it.
Nah, we're cool. We can do it. Oh, shoot. The bar. Oh, yeah. No, we came from there. My bad. I got turned around a little bit. Doo-doo-doo. Lucky you. If only I had talent like you, my life would be a lot more fun. Let me in. Maybe the true ultimate power is this shadow. This is now attached to my back that I can't get off. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we did that. Dot, 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 we don't care. Hi, Ari. Have you come to see your cool dad at work again? I'm so proud of you. Open the church door. Hurry, lowly being. Open the door immediately. Hi, Stan. Hi, Stan. What brings you to the church? It's not much of a business. Nothing much at all.
Don't be fooled by him, Dad.
Just hoping it's sad. Don't be fooled by him, Dad.
Don't be fooled by him, Dad.
Oh, sure, by all means. I have a feeling this will be interesting. Or, oh, sure, by all means. I have a feeling this will be interesting. I'll leave the door open. Twist the valve in the church basement and you should get water again. This is a secret, but the basement is haunted. What should we do? Wow, everyone knows it's haunted. Literally everyone in town knows it's haunted. It's not a secret. Let me out, let me out. All I want to do is get out. Hi, Stan! Hi, Stan! Hi, Stan!
Sorry.
Stan, Stan. I just want to sound like an old Japanese man, damn it! I'll get there one way or another, eventually. Now let's go, slave. We'll get the hidden treasure and they will kneel before our dark might. Oh, please wait, master. It's our butler. No, don't reveal it all. It is a delightfully evil plan, master. However, there is one thing. Ari, you're a rookie and not so sharp, so you should at least try not to be in the master's way. So long. I feel like I should save. Wait, this is the basement. Ooh. There's no save. Damn it. I was hoping there'd be a save closer. I'm lazy. I could go all the way back. So if we die, we die. Water has stopped. I'm gonna valve in the room at the end and the water should flow again. Tutorial lands.
Boo! Boo Baba! Where am I? I'm lost again.
You underestimate my power. So, you're the third-class demon who stands in the way of my ambition. Step back! Keep your head low.
Boo! Ah! Whoa, what a weird shadow.
Ha ha ha! Look at it, slave. The low-ranked demon. He cowers before my divine dark power.
Boo! Boo boo! Bee-hoo-boo! Oh boy, this is too funny. What a weird shadow.
Ah, I see! You want to pledge allegiance to me?
Boo ba boo ba boo! Getting hungry. You speak looking healed too.
Yes, very good. Once you become my follower, your existence will be devoted to me.
Boo boo ha! Time to chow.
Is this turn-based? We'll kill the ghost first. Oh, just attack? Bunk, 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 bunk. Bunk, bunk, bunk. 10. All that for 10. Huh. The ghost is hidden? The ghost is on me. I'll try and kill a frog. Okay, frog is dead. We have 9 hit points! Oof! One hit point! We're not gonna live through this, I feel like. Burning Devil. Wow, thanks. Thanks. 69! Thanks, Dan. Actually, thank you very much. Yeah! Okay, I can't say this is like my... hold on, actually. I'm gonna look up something real quick. Backlogged. Have I played a JRPG on stream before? The answer may surprise you. Okami. Okami is a JRPG, right? But I guess it doesn't feel like... It's not really a JRPG, I guess? Folklore? I guess, yeah. Define JRPG now I think about it. Legend of Mana? Yeah. I guess more classical JRPG style, I guess, then. With turn-ish based battle stuff. Slayers is not really yes, but no. It's, I don't know, man. It's not from like this era of JRPG. Dark Souls. Yes, because every time people talk about playing JRPGs, they were talking about Souls-likes. Okay. Okay, so the Bell Chimes of Gold is a JRPG then. You play the role of Maria. No. This is probably the first time I played a game with this kind of setup. No, that's not true. Folklore feels kind of weird, though. I don't know. This is the first, like, party-based one, I guess. We got level 2. Sweet. Phew. That was odd. Oh, well. Never mind. I did get rid of that floor-skipping demon who turned against me. Action-adventure, not JRPG. Fair. Yeah, but I'm looking for, like, multiple characters, turn-based battle type thing, and I don't play a whole lot of those, to be honest. On stream. God, Dragon Quest does not count, I feel like. God. Dragon Warrior. Fake. I do not. I've never played a Fate Go on stream. I've never played Fate Grand Order on stream. I played it off stream. Is that a JRP? It's a gacha. Look, slave. That must be the treasure. That must be the treasure that the villagers were talking about. Ari's acquired. Odd glass tube. We got the village's precious smoking pipe. It's the smoking pipe of friendship. What is this? It's just a piece of a broken machine. Ah, they've tricked me. They all pay for this. My wrath will know no end, boy. Maybe playing 2 JRPGs? Oh god, I just realized playing 3 RPGs over the course. Oh god, I'm gonna need those extra days in between streams to recover now I think about it. Okay. Nothing's in it. It's not the hands, it's the voices. Actually, no, the Friday's voiced. Friday's is voiced, I'm good. Now I think about it. And Sunday's is sort of voiced too. Sort of. Close valve. We'll open it. It's the sound of water flowing. Actually, now I think about it though, I am going to be screaming a lot on Friday, aren't I? Because you guys think I'm going to scream. Because I guess it's a scary portion. It's the JRPG, but I don't know. A single character. I still think it's just gonna be a bunch of fucking Nazis that are making fun of me. It's gonna be spooky and scary, but I know it's just gonna be a bunch of fucking Nazis. Like okay, I'm saying this from the perspective, I don't know what the actual thing is like, the game. But meta gaming. She doesn't like this Nazi guy who's a creep who obfuscates and hides around. Bloodlines. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. The Two-Faced lady sent me to a hotel after I talked to her about like trying to repair her relationship. Not like platonic friendship, whatever. Like don't like make him think that you hate him. With this Nazi guy, right? And she sends me here to go find something in a spooky hotel. It's totally gonna be a fucking Nazi hideout for that guy, so I get to learn what he's like. And so I also feel a bit... Oh, sorry. N-O-S-S-I-E. Nazi. Nosferatu. Nosi? Nazi. Sorry, my bad. No. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. My bad. Is that not how you say it? I always thought that was how you said like the short form of it. Nos. Okay, or Nos. Nosi. As a real battalions you say now, frick. Okay, the Nosferatu group. I think that's what's going to be in that space. And she sent me there so I learn what they're like. And also don't like them as much. Yeah, Nosferatu. Yeah, but when you shorten it... I kept adding T sounds. I wasn't... That was not my intention. Yeah, but I think it's a little different when it's written versus when I try and pronounce it, because when I see like written like that, I say it with a soft, like an ah, instead of the o. Nos. Noses. Noses is harder to say. Nos. Okay, sorry. Yeah, no, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Yeah. Okay. Good work, Ari. Way to go.
Thanks, that was great.
Ari, turn this way for me. How'd you get rid of the ghost? Let's hear it. Nosferatu. Yeah. The father bother merger. Father bother. Frick. It's not necessarily wrong. It might be a little bit like, you know, like Bruja or Bruja. Is it supposed to be Bruja? But there is a subset that say Bruja because, you know, Nosferatu. I will just say Nosferatu. Nosferatu. Bruja. Yeah, but it's, yeah, no, but it's not actually supposed to be like that, I think. It's supposed to be like Bruja. Oh, I do not want AI mode. I was doing Bruja, how to pronounce W2F instead of VTM. So they actually do say Bruja, I guess, in Bloodlines. But otherwise it's Bruja. But yeah. And some people say like Bontrue and Camarilla instead of Camarilla. So yeah, I guess there's like the double L into Y and like, I don't do that. Aristocrori. Yeah, we'll see if they eventually actually say the Nosi, I guess. Ari! Hey there, Ari! Who is it? They've got it all wrong. They've got it all wrong. It was all my doing. Evil King Stan is the proper target of your affection. Oh well, this is a good thing. They are all assembled to receive their wisdom. I shall bestow upon them. And I kind of wish I put on the 3D thing, so next week I'm gonna do 3D because you don't know how often I'm doing the hand wiggles like around the side of my head, like flames on the side of my head. Just, you know, the pose difference a little bit. Like, big, strong, Stan. Yeah. Listen here, villagers. I am the reincarnation of the evil King Goma, the evil King of Darkness, Stan. What? What's going on? He's gonna get buff eventually. We're gonna buff him up. He's not flamboyantly evil. Not yet. Furrows. No, if I frown too much. Frown is not the right word, but just, if I keep making that face, it's gonna stay that way. A carefully selected streaming schedule to not stream 2 days in a row. Ho, 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 ho. Say, isn't that? Now that I've returned to this world, all that walks, flies, or crawls shall be my subjects. As a reward for your willing subjugation, I shall grant you insects a long, delightful purgatory. I hereby declare I will saturate this land with a black cloud of astounding malevolence. My plague of evil will infect every corner of this world. Bow before your lord and master, evil King Stan. Haha! They're speechless. This is too much! Ari, I didn't know you were such a riot! Wow, this is good! I'm gonna die laughing! That shadow trick of yours is pretty sleek. Hey, make sure to do a repeat performance of the festival, yeah? Evil King Stan, did you say? That's priceless! Ari, enough of the jokes now. Don't you need to be at home studying? Hey, Satsai, welcome! I am killing my voice. We did pick up a... We are a perfect shadow of our master, or whatever. Thank you for the water orange. Hey, you peasants! What are you laughing at? My great decree is to be taken seriously. You, that one there, stop laughing.
He just keeps going. Please, stop. My stomach hurts.
Thus, Tanel Village was filled with joy and laughter.
They're overshadowed by each other. Has the soda improved at all? Oh, the soda's done. The soda kind of tasted similarly to the Buffalo Wild Wings one at the end, where it's like, I don't know. It's like kind of a little vomit, but not really. Traces of vomit. Traces of last night's Taco Bell. I shouldn't say last night's. Traces. Okay, you ever drink too much alcohol and then vomit up your meal from the night before? It's kind of like that, I guess, a little bit, but less burny. And you ate enchiladas. I've only done that twice, ever. Never enchiladas though. So I'm kind of projecting here. Well, not projecting. I'm extrapolating. Mine was scotch and burgers. And then Okolehao. And I don't remember what I ate. Don't remember what I ate, but I'm sure I ate something because I vomited something. So. Why? Why? I don't understand why. I am the evil king. A harbinger of impending doom. Yet the humans mock me. They even laugh at me. I'm so humiliated. What am I? What am I supposed to do? Am I a failure as evil king? Am I a hopeless evil king? Ah! You're not hopeless, Stan. You're hopeless. I'm tired. I'll rest for a while. Would you like to come to confession? No, I would not. Shadow, yeah. Stan. Look, the 2000s were a different time. Hey Ari, what kind of cool things can you do with your shadow? Like, can you spy inside a room by sliding underneath the door? I might be able to. How cool! I bet you can hear everything. Hey, say, you want to hang out with me? Yeah, sure, girl. I'll help you with your stalking. Who do you want to stalk? Scary! Nothing could be scarier than this. All of a sudden, in spots all over the world, a bunch of evil kings appeared. Really, seriously, this is scary. Mega Satanist Stan. Bah! Enough of your whimpering. I'm tired and mentally wounded. And now this rubbish from you. Listen up. The evil king is the king of evil. And a king is a king. That means the only one. Not 2 or 3. 1. Moi. No, I'm not making this up. The pudgy guy at the bar said so. The word is that in certain places, copies of the map of evil kings are out. It tells the locations of the evil kings. But it's just so scary. Hogwash! Map of evil kings! Are you kidding? All humans are built wrong. That's why you guys break down at like 100. What, 120 tops? Slave! Find the lunatic who's spreading these lies. He will pay for this. He's at the bar, right? Actually, I'm gonna go. I want to check the hair color on him. Okay, I see. Hey, Ari, thanks to you, we've gotten our water back. I'm proud of you, lad. As long as we have you, we'll be safe even if some no good ghosts show up. Okay, thanks, great. Born breaking down, you can feel the spot. I can feel his body dying already. Yeah, okay, so I thought like maybe, but it's not that way. Hi, Hi, Audrey. Thank you. I'm really glad the water's running now. The trouble's over now. Yeah, I look troubled. I was born this way. Sad, huh? Unfortunate. Mom is really the cutest in this entire place. Now that I look at it from that angle, it's like, wow, Mom actually did pretty good for herself. His ears are like vibrating. I don't know about that one. Maybe it's just the rendering being weird. Oh, that's a hostess. My bad. I thought that. Okay. My bad. Oh. The inn's finally reopens after all that time. All this time, and look what you get. A drunken guest. Well, actually, Ringmaster's one of our regulars. Once he starts to drink, he gets really drunk. Don't know what to do with him. Pretty. They don't get it. She's with her parents. I thought, no, it's his parents. It's his. She lives with her in-laws, but I guess it's better than him living with her in-laws. Yes, RB. What does the container say? I swear I have it. It's like right here somewhere. Oh, it's right in front of me. My bad. So the rating is it's teen 13 plus, comic mischief, mild language, and mild animated violence. Yes. So the general thing is, so everybody loves Raymond's. Actually, maybe I shouldn't say that. Everybody loves Raymond. He's avoiding his parents. He hates his parents. But in general, like, the friction is usually between the daughter. Actually, wait, I guess, no, it doesn't really matter, does it? Now I think about it. There's always friction. Because I'm thinking about it, like, the daughter-in-law and the mother-in-law usually don't get along because the mother's, the wife is never, the married-in wife is never doing enough to, like, please the perfect son or whatever. For a mama's boy type thing. And I'm thinking about, like, when it comes to the husbands and his in-laws, I don't know what the friction really is there. Yeah, so there's comic mischief, mild language, and mild animated violence. That's it. Never good enough for daddy's girl? I suppose that's fair. But... I feel like at that stage he should be done with his polishing his rifle threats, you know? You're married. The shotgun wedding is done. What are you doing? Like, shotgun making sure they stay married? Oh yeah. Ugh. Stupid troopers leaving without me. So, this is the lowlife who's spreading that swill. Hey you! I hear you've been spreading tall tales that there's more than one evil king. Nuclear deterrent for divorce. Ah, that's bad, that's bad! Thank you for the water. Can I hire a voice actor for Stan, please? What? Oh, you're the one I saw the other night, the kid with the shadow. Yeah, the circus. I don't remember your point. Your point. You don't remember me, huh? I'm the ringmaster. Yeah. He's lost acting privileges. Hazmat. Hazmat should play this on stream. Now that I get to take a good look, you've got an interesting shadow with you there. Interesting? Carrying with him? Fine, whatever. Just as you remember, Husky One. If a guy like you speaks of rubbish like a map of evil kings, I may shut your mouth permanently. Oh, you want this map of evil kings? Sure thing, here it is. Wasn't the dad trying to break up the couple and meet the parents so the daughter could get with someone better? That was before they married, wasn't it, though? I think. I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I've seen it. We got the map of the Evil Kings. Affable Fop and Insidious Twink. Yeah, that's the thing. The thing is, we've actually heard what Stan's evil laugh is, so like, oh, it's this kind of voice. Because I was doing a gremlin voice before. I can do evil gremlin voice. Easy. Oh. Low, and like that. Even like the low women's voices, like low sultry women's voices will get to me by the end of stream, but this is gonna wear me out sooner than that. Lately, they say that a Majorella fearful evil king showed up too. I swear, if this is true, this is so funny. What are you gonna do, Shadow Evil King? Curses! You just revealed who are you, Shaggy One? I think I'm gonna barf. Too much fun last night. Hey boy, wait. Why don't we take a look at that map of Evil Kings right now? Heh? What is this? 1, 2... There are more Evil Kings than myself? And on top of that, my name's not even on here! James! James! Where are you? He's gonna chill. Like the setting sun, the glistening moon. Oh, master, how might I serve? James, straighten this out, will you? Am I not the one and the only Evil King? The successor of the great Evil King Goma? Come on, answer me. Who else could I be? And all those other Evil Kings, who are they? Master? Well, master, I will tell you. These others are imposters, encroachers, Evil Kings only in name. While you were inside the bottle, master, they must have stolen your magical power. And went about claiming to be Evil Kings. Yes, that must be it. Stan just casually public versus a sim. Look, he's got limited emotions as a shadow, right? I see. I knew something was wrong. The villagers called me my Dark Majestia, thy sky. Naturally, if my power were at its peak, they would have wept and growled before me. Yes, that must be it. So it was all their doing. These self-proclaimed Evil Kings were stealing my magical power. Maybe. Then there must be just one thing to do. Slave, do you know what that is? Slave, you know what that is, don't you? Master, that means... Of course. Indeed. We're going to take those phony Evil Kings and get back all my dark power. Then the whole world will tremble and kneel before me, as they rightfully should. Slave, let's do this. An expedition of conquest. Julia, girl, she... Julia, girl, she... What? What? Julia? Take it easy now, master. This girl, Julia, she has a bit of a crush on your slave. For a kid as uncool as you, this could be your last chance for a romance. I believe that's what you are thinking. Yeah. No, it's not like that. Yeah, I'm yes, actually. Touching, but you're my slave. You're stuck with me. Ha ha ha. It's fine. Please, it's fine. That's why we said no, not right away. We'll go to your house to pack for the trip. Come on, slave. That map of Evil Kings so irritates me, but don't lose it. It should keep us on the trail of those upstart imposters. I love the third option, Azure. It's like in Final Fantasy XIV, I love the third option. Not every time, though. All right, then, to your house. Because a lot of times the third option is ... I'm the contrarian. Let's be funny. Oh no, she's right here. I have something to tell you. Well, Julie, Yes? Yes? You're being direct with me for once. I liked you. What? Why the past tense? Why the past tense? Why the past tense? But... You're serious, honest, and quiet. The kind that becomes a husband who'd eat cold mashed potatoes without complaining. Or lets me go on rampant impulse shopping sprees without complaining. That's what I liked about you. But I can't be with a person who does tricks with his shadow. Goodbye! Wow! Wow, okay, that's like...
Our hero simply stood there dumbstruck. And the next morning...
Yeah, that was a bit, That was a bit close. Ari, come on, wake up. It's morning. Oh my god, are we just like our father? Is that what Mom liked in Dad in this game? Well, it's a beautiful day today too. Come on, Ari. Everybody's waiting for you downstairs. We were the kind of boy who could be wrapped around her finger. Ari, did you not? Okay. I was not gonna say anything except you just brought this up, and it's more like you saw when Sand first appeared, right? Like came out of the bottle and everything. It's just, I'm not gonna, but now you opened it up. Waiting? How come? What are you talking about? Both your dad and Gramps are preparing something for you. We're waiting for you. Come down as soon as possible. Go be its ear. A blush. There's some blush. Thank you for the water. There's nothing in our room to pick up, please. Beautifully designed rooms. Please give me something to pick up. Enemies to lovers. No, it's not enemies to lovers. It's master and servant relationship. Jeez. Except you know how to put it. You gotta make, I don't want to say you gotta make it interesting, make it flip, but just, you know. There's gotta be stuff like that out there, right? Hold on. Give me a minute. Okay. Let me close this so this runs a little better and I can see more. What? I have too many tabs open. Please forgive me. I gotta clear it out a little bit so I can have a better idea of like what's happening on. Okay, I need to clear out some stuff. Hold on. Let me check. Can I not search by language? Please? Please, language? Oh, there's language. Okay. Just to make sure. And let me also uncheck that. Let's exclude crossovers. Okay. This might... What do you mean it can't be reached? Hold on. Is it down? No way. Okay, no, I just looked it wrong. Okay, let's check here. Hold on. Give me a second. Running to AO3. I know, I don't have to Google it. I can just, I I know what this website is. It's not like I have it bookmarked or anything. Okay, let's do filters here. We want language. Great. Can I actually filter by... Okay. I can't... Fanfiction.net, because of how old this property is, there's more stuff on fanfiction.net than there is on AO3. And because fanfiction.net is the way it is, it's kind of harder to get ideas of pairings and stuff because tagging is not as good. I know where I was searching up fanfiction back in the time when this game was released. But yeah, so there's like 32 on Archive of Our Own in general, but there's not a whole lot of like, there's only 3. Let me check. There's 3 Ari and San stuff. There's some more that are like mixes of things, but they're not, you know, exclusive. No, Vermaz. You just have to go to fanfiction.net. There's 103 on fanfiction.net, but you have to like flip through to see about like what they are, or hope that they say it in the like text. Like they should say in the summary, like, yeah, this is the pairing. Floatsy or whatever. Let's see. Oh, just after Okami, or not Okami, Okage. Or I guess it's depending, you could try and like, if you don't mind filtering too much, you could just like search by the name. Sometimes there are independent repositories you could find based on specific fan circles, but Power Rangers fan did some things. Seriously? Did they actually get rid of all the higher rated stuff, I suppose? Because I'm looking and it's just I'll move away. I don't know if I'm gonna find that in there, in that repository. I'll have to look in like other areas where... Actually, now I think about it, I don't know if I found those on fanfiction.net. Maybe... Those are on independent sites. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Ari, finally the time has come for you to depart. What's going on? Yes, when I heard it from James, I was surprised that you're going on an important journey. A journey to subjugate fake evil kings and to conquer the world. Oh. Wow. Okay. Thank you for the information. It's kind of funny that, like, because it started probably on more independent websites, because I do know that there was like this big Slayers one, a repository. I don't know if it still exists. Like, big Slayers repository. And they're later on finding fanfiction.net. And so it's just kind of like, I guess that's probably also maybe what caused AO3 then. It's just, I'm thinking about all the things I've seen on fanfiction. Not fanfiction, AO3, and it's like, wow. I should say I probably read worse, however. There's been some fucked up things. Power Rangers. Probably because it's based on real people. Desire for free speech. Driving your body. Yeah. The things that are based on, like, real people. The ones that are especially based on, like, real... There are ones that are based on, like, actual bands and stuff. That is kind of weird to me. I don't go there. It's all fictional people. All fictional characters. Not even portrayed by, like... Actually, when I think about it, when I got into it... Okay, never mind. Actually, I think because I said Slayer stuff earlier. All the video game stuff wasn't voiced back in the day, so it was all, you know... It was just characters. Not even a voice to put to it. But yeah, I was just thinking like Final Fantasy XIV snuff is like the least of the worries. Snuff is the least of the worries. There's a lot of corruption in there. A lot of torture and corruption. Okay. Hi, Claychap. Talking about Ari's sand stuff. Canon story beats. Yeah. You can't imagine who would be involved in those story beats. Or rather, not story beats, but those fanfictions. Well, it sounds great. I couldn't help but agree. Hey, middle manager. The slave seems to be confused. Huh? Oh, that's right. I forgot to tell him. Oh, mistake. Test of your a test of your reflexes. Yeah. Just one. I actually haven't checked up to see if there was any Fandaniel stuff going on. I probably should have. Then let me update you. I told you yesterday that there's many fakes claiming they're evil kings around the world. I, the genuine evil king and mighty slave, that is you, are leaving on a journey to subjugate these imposters. Treat myself like I can. To weird ass corruption fanfic, thank you. That wasn't initially why I went there. However, you know, it's really hard to avoid during certain times of the patch cycle, honestly. Oh, that makes sense too. Live Journal was like a bastion of stuff too. Due to encourage your mods. I actually went there for something completely different. You won't believe me. I won't say. It's just, man, that was certainly a time frame. Patch 5.4. People were thirsty. People were really fucking thirsty. And I thought we might as well conquer the world while we're at it. Are you ready? Don't dally now. Let us be gone now. 14 does things to people. It did things to people. I don't know if the patch... I haven't checked to see what the patch is currently... Or I shouldn't say what the patches are currently doing to people. There's a Discord for the writers. There's a Discord for the writers! I don't write, but I went in because I wanted to see what was cooking. Because that, like, this rare pair. There's more of those people who like that in this Discord. You just have to say what brought you there. You have to lay bare your soul to get in. You have to lay bare your soul, your sins to get in. You'll never know. I'd love to, but she wasn't blind at the time. I also never did the Limsa. I never did Limsa start. No, you have to say what fanfic brought you. You will never find the Discord unless you look in the fanfics. And they will announce it to the author too, like, hey, it's one of yours. One of your people is here. Namazu intensifies. Hi, Namazu. Always other accounts. Exactly, that's why you'll never know. That's how you'll never know. You're truly a sad sight, slave. Your pretty flower Julia dumped you. Get over it. We have places to go to. Whatever. I'll wait, but not for long. Think carefully and give me your answer. We're gonna save. Holy snaky, we're gonna save. Get over it. Just move on with your life. Let's save. Wait, but I wanted to save. Did I not save? Oh, save, right? My bad. Oh, We're gonna use all 3 save slots. The thing, Clay, you can't just find it that way though. You have to like, you have to have seen the link or seen the info on one of like a certain. You need to. This specific one. Ari, have you made up your minds? Well, we got together. See you off. Come on, do it. Give me a minute. Yeah, we have places to go. Yeah. Is there anything else we can do in here? I feel like there isn't. There's nothing. What's in the basement? It's just like the circle, right? And the bottle. Can we pick up the bottle? Nothing. Fine. I'll talk to mom and then go. And maybe my sister. I hate my sister. Little sisters are such... Man, don't you guys hate little sisters? They're the worst. Ari, don't drink dirty water, okay? And greet people properly, okay?
Ari, are you okay? I'm worried, because though you're my big brother, you're a sissy.
Oh, Master Stan. At last you're departing on your journey of world conquest. Yes, both your father and mother went on an adventure to discipline themselves. Now it's your turn. Yeah.
That's right, honey.
Have a good night, Orange. Yep, we made up our minds. Okay. Fine, let us go, slave. Hey, wait a minute. Ari, you have to say goodbye to everyone in the family. It's normal before you go on a journey. I literally just did that. I did that. We got old music box. Okay. So this is my treasure. I got this from your dad when I was young, when he proposed to me. It's an ancient apparatus that makes a pretty sounds. Find somebody special in this quest, like we did. When you find her, don't hesitate. Give her this music box. Grab the chance and push, and push. There's something redeemable with this little sister. She's got a hot pink shadow.
Sorry, Ari, this whole thing started to save me. Thank you so much, big bro. I'm totally grateful. Pink Shadow's cute, too. Hooray for Ari! Good luck!
You didn't give me anything. Ari, about the strange items you got at the church in the village. They seem to be part of something called a voice recorder. They say it's an ancient mysterious device that stores people's voice and replays them. Since you're going on a journey, you might as well look for the rest of the parts. It was kept in the village as a secret treasure. Somehow I think that it must be very important.
That's right, honey. Oh, Ari, are you going to run any errands? Oh, if you're going to the village, give this to the baker.
Alright, mere pebble.
Now, come back before dusk.
Ooh, sorry about that. Master Stan, unless you're departing on your quest for conquest. The world conquest of the former great evil King Goma couldn't achieve, because of the intervention of the hero Hopkins. With a dark magical power of Master Goma surpassed by that of Master Stan, and his beautifully evil design will reach its full realization. Oh, it's a thrilling time to be evil. I, James, will always watch over the Master from under the sod. Call me whenever my malicious services are required. Yeah, I talk to everyone. Well, did you say goodbye to everybody? Then it's time to go. Don't worry, adventuring is fun. Yes, a journey makes a person shine. Your dad in his younger days was really handsome, right? Stop it, honey. Well, is there anything left? My allowance. Money. Huh? Something wrong? Oh, allowance. To be honest, I used up all my bonus the other day. That's right. See this wooden doll. Isn't it cute? It was pretty pricey though. Dad, stop buying junk! Oh my god! Our house looks like a fucking haunted mansion because of you. Dads. Well, if you're an adventurer, make some money while you're on the journey. Why don't you take my name card with you? An ordinary card. We got his business card. People will think you're famous if you show them this. You may get in some private clubs or something. This is so cool. Oh my god, do I need this? Take it with you anyway. Now go on. Keep the Italians out of the house. Yeah, I guess. It's gotta be wrapped in plastic to attract them after all. Boy, you're chattering forever and making me wait. Whatever. Now, slave, we are leaving. Ahem. The time has come for you to depart. Now, 1, 2, 3. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. We only get safe states at certain points, huh? Like our room. We have to get something to the baker real quick.
And thus, the boy finally left his home.
Good luck.
To your quest. And always with him, the malevolent, evil king looms in his shadow. What manner of travails and perils await our hero on his journey?
Enter the pink hero and her parasol. Well, it's just for the dub. No, I want to go to town. Let me in town. I need to give something to the baker real quick. Don't yell at me, Stan, please. Please, Stan, don't yell at me. What's wrong with you, Slave Ari? You still need something from this pathetic village? Yeah, I do. I need to deliver something. Oh, Julia's right there. So you're some macho tough guy now? You're going further and further away from my ideal. I see what you're trying to tell me. You never really cared about me. I was right to say goodbye to you. Wow! Okay! At least she knows what she wants. Gap is formed in the stone bread oven while we were closed. Tell Ari here that you're off to travel. Remember this, man should act with dignity. Keep your chin up. The bakery woman has her eyes on the mere pebble which Ari has. What? From your grandma? This pebble for me? We're giving the pebble. I don't know how she does it. This looks like just the right stone. Great, it fits in the gap perfectly. Your grandma, she seems senile, but she's far from it. She's a mystery. To show my thanks, take this. We got bread crust. Bread crust, huh? Not bad for a snack. We got some food. A sign of a being lurking in the dark in the city of Steel grows stronger. There's a forwarding sense of an unavoidable battle. Those things... Really? Now, oh man, I want to make some bread. I want to make some bread. Maybe. No, I'm gonna make pie tomorrow. I'm not gonna bake. I'm gonna make an apple pie tomorrow. I can't bake today. There's a limit on how much I can bake. We are free! Sort of. Something's there. We found a tiny gear. We just ran into it. I didn't even have to interact. Woohoo! We're free! Wait, yeah, we're free. What, bro? Can we get over there? Can we, like, hop the fence? Can we get down here? We can get down here. We can't go up. We can go under the bridge. Drawing the landscape around this river is pretty hard. Oh, this perspective doesn't work. Oh no, I tried to erase it with my finger and the canvas became completely black. Bread crust is the best for erasing charcoal drawing, but I don't have... The wandering painter has his eye on the bread crust that Ari has. Well, it's the bread crust. Are you giving it to me? We'll give it to him. Thanks. In return, I'll give you this warm brush. Wow, we're gonna trade our way up from a pebble to like... I'm thinking about it. A Cadillac? I don't know. It's a paperclip quest, yeah. We got Holly. Sweet. Wards off evil. That's what Holly does. I believe it's also a sign of peace. Woo! It's a ghost! It's okay. We just have it strapped to our back. We don't even have a backpack. It's just sticking out of our pockets. Oh, here are some of the low-class evil beings like the ones in the church that I smashed for you. But Slave, you should improve your skills. Now Slave, destroy the one here. A true servant of mine should be able to do this easily. Now go. Boo! Boo! Oh, and then there's the one behind me? Oh, shnikey, no! Start some friendly banter. Ari says hi in a friendly way. The ghost isn't listening. Wait a minute. Ha! Ha! She's like a Beatrice, except younger. She with her hair and everything, and the eye patch. No, it's not an eye patch. Oh my god. A belt on her head? Phew! Recently, there are so many credit ghosts around. Are you okay? Her parasol does not match the rest of her appearance, honestly, but that's kind of weirdly charming. Wow, you're cool. Want to have a cup of tea with me? Thank you. Phew, thank you? What an optimistic attitude. Don't walk around here so vulnerable like that. In addition, you don't even have a weapon. I can't believe it. Hold on a sec. Teach me how to equip things. Here, take this. Fight against ghosts with this. It's a cheapie, but it's better than nothing. We got a leftover sword. You are a boy. You should not be such a sissy. Okay. Okay, you got it? Can I have your name? Oh no, it's already late. I have to go now or he will... I gotta go. Can I have your dimensions? Can I have your name? Pull yourself together, young boy. See ya. Primitive Gold listen. No, I'm not. What? Like asking her dimensions? That is not a sim move. That's a creep move. Damn, I didn't have time to appear. By the way, what was it anyway? You are a pathetic thing, Slave. Two lowly beings show up and you cower like a troll. Then you were saved by some passing woman. Oh well, be grateful that my evil hand is merciful to my servants. I may render aid from time to time, but you must still become stronger. Discipline yourself by giving these lower evil beings a thrashing. We will have issues if you can't protect yourself. Don't forget that your shadow is important to me now. Okay. I got it. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of ghosts. We're gonna equip the sword. This way? It's just open worlds. Okay. Oops. I'm not shrimping, actually. You will never believe it. I'm not shrimping. Can we do this? 12. Okay. That wasn't a whole lot of damage. All we have to do is attack. That's it. I'm fine. I'm fine. 2 points of attack or death makes a pretty difference. So hopefully having luck attached is good for now, since that's the only thing we have. I can see him. I see what you mean by the like pelvic thrusting in the back by Stan. I choose to believe that he is like doing a God, what show is it? Where it's like hands on the hips like ha 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 ha, I am the greatest! That kind of thing, but I don't remember what that's from. Futurama, I feel like a little bit, except not really. No, that's not quite it. That's not it at all. Because that's like, I am the greatest, and now I shall live forever. Yeah, sort of. But it's like there's a certain kind of, not quite. More actually masculine than that, I think. Like maybe more like Mr. Satan or something like that. Whoa, it's a ghost! Okay. My bad, haha. Oh, that's a weird looking one. It looks like a balloon. Like the texturing. A square rhino. It's a weird ghost. I just hope I don't die from like getting over attacked. No, he laughs like that, sort of. Could have bought nuts. I could have bought nuts. Oh, there's a wall there. Invisible walls, my weakness. This is actually kind of pretty, though. I'm waiting for more ghosts to pop up. Whoa! Like that, okay. And I'm waiting for a save, too. Perky frogs are pretty easy. I can get them in one hit easy. It's a little sudden. The battle done is kind of long, too. And this, like, I can't get through it faster, I don't think. Huh? What? I'm making an extremely important observation now. Do not disturb me. Get the fuck out of the way. My past calculations projected that my present calculations would show nothing. Huh? What is it? Have you taken root here? Huh? What is it? Uh-huh. You want to know who I am? I want to know when you're gonna move. I am the famous ghost expert, Guten Kissling. My hobby is clipping toenails. Whose toenails? Very important question there. Well, you have the guts to speak to your name aloud in my presence. I am the evil King Stan, the Lord of Darkness and Evil. How do you do? My hobbies are world conquest and the harassment of fake evil kings. Humph. See the difference? I am a superior class of being. Now get out of my way. You're still green. A person like you tells stale jokes to any passerby wouldn't understand. My main concern is to construct a new paradigm by hypothesizing the dichotomy of the light wave particle
Relationships, a super-dimensional, non-corporeal, malicious existence exuding into the observable planes, and how it permeates corporeal ideas of positive and negative morality and its numerous permutations through... See the results of dictionary abuse. Ah! No scientific babble. Just get out of my way, and take your theories with you. Based on that theory, in order to establish a feasible hypothesis to plot empirical data, we must. The retreating figure in the drizzling rain on the dark and cold road and other metaphysical metaphors. Bending time and reality, and there you have it. Cool, awesome, right on! Guten Kiesling, that's me! Ha ha ha, so long. Get the fuck out. Encabulates? I don't know what encabulates means. I understood every other word. I do not know what encabulates means. Please say that. It's a made-up word! I have to hit the ghost. I had to hit the ghost. Looking... Oh. I was gonna say, what game was... Oh, that was me-side, though. That was me-side Dismayer. It's a reference to a made-up word. That sounds good. Sounds good. The fact that I don't know it because it's a reference to a made-up word makes me feel a lot better, actually. It's not something that would have showed up on the SATs. I summoned you because you said something about the time that looking at my own character made me scream. And I remember that because it was me side. We're level 3, woohoo! Who's this? I am a mysterious woman. I use mysterious words and deal in mysterious arts. Currently in Madrid, there are 2 gangs. They are involved in a terrible conflict. Please don't go, it's dangerous. You're going anyway, aren't you? Oh no. Frickin' ghost right behind me. Turbo Encabulator is a famous satirical article about a ubiquitous piece of tech. I like the word ubiquitous there. Oh, we're at 22. This is gonna hurt. We just need to make it. We just need to make it to town. We don't have any nuts. We don't have a single nut. Mm. I have a feeling I once saw someone playing this and I just remember this being so long, like these sections. Oh my god, let me go. We're so close. We're gonna make it. We're totally gonna make it. I just have to avoid ghosts! Like that. And this. And that. And that. I don't remember what this does. Does this send me home? I think it sends me home. Can I get in home? Scale up badly. Mascades to his caustics while looking at pictures of uvulas. I know what those are too. Aha, we are right here. It's a portal hub. Okay. Can we go back home real quick? Are we allowed to go back home? Ah! That's not home! That's not home! That's not home! That's ghosts! That was not my intention. Frick! I just wanted to go home to save. We're just going home real quick. Why is home haunted? Why is home haunted? Home should not be haunted. Let me in, let me in. Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of ghosts at home. Our sister's here. Oh, you're back, Ari. You forgot something? How do you like traveling? Find somebody you love? Remember to give the old music box to someone you like? We're gonna give it to Stan eventually.
We're gonna rest and then we're gonna save. This is not my room. That's bad. Isn't he like, I don't know how old Ari is. How old is Ari supposed to be? Okage. Okage Ari age. He's 16. He's 16. That is, how old is his sister? Her name was... Actually, let me see. What is Ari's... Annie. Okay, let's see. So, I guess her age is not, like, specified. However, she's probably, like, 13 or so. Did I save? I don't think I did. No, it's just that when you're 16, that's when it hits you in the heart, right? Usually? I think that's a pretty normal age for humans to start, like, exploring that. Isn't it? Oh my god, the loading times are gonna kill me here. Now we have to run from all of them here, too. All the ghosts. I can't see well enough here. I can't see well enough here. I'm not even talking, like, historically for that. That's just kind of when the things get ticking. I mean, that also depends on the region you're into. Because, I mean... Utah! Merit 18! Not unusual, I think. But I think usually further south in the Americas tends to be... marry a lot younger. I want the circle, I want the circle, I want the circle. Get me in the circle. You'll marry younger than that, really? I guess parents' permission. People get married younger, single. I don't think you need to get married younger to break that record. I don't know if there's like a minimum amount of time or anything like that between divorces and stuff. Wah! Okay, it's a ghost. Left house at 14, my right 16. Ah, sounds awful. People get married younger, more likely to get divorced. I can see generally why. It's... how to put it? You don't know yourself. I went the wrong way, completely the wrong way here earlier. Avoid the ghost. Let me in, let me in! Ashikar, I'm sure you can find other people. Okay, not you specifically, but I think in general, you can find people to marry and then divorce. So this is Madril. What a pitiful little town. Haha. But I do sense a strange mood in the air. Slave, stop loitering around and go and gather information for me. What I'm hoping for is a better camera angle, because dang. Hello, welcome to the Madril Overlook Hotel. Save or rest? Thank you for staying with us. We hope you have a pleasant stay. Please come again. We're gonna save here. Getting somewhere where we got locked. This is supposed to be like a 20-ish hour game, so I'm not really expecting to make a huge amount of progress in terms of plot. So to find that, like, oh, the lock issue happens soon. Okay. If you give the wrong item, it gets to the wrong person. Haha, I'm the Gypsy Fortune Teller. There's a reason I can't reveal my real name, but Love Fortune Teller Master number 2 is what people call me. Just one look into my crystal and I'll identify exactly who loves you the most. Haha, would you like me to tell you your fortune of love? I'm just thinking right now about this, and it's kind of like, who loves me the most? I wish I could say my mother here. Or like think like it's my mother? No. No. Maybe it's my sister at best. No, I swear, not like in game. Like who is the one? Yes, please. Here we go. Come to me, my dear fairy. Come now. Come on now. Easy now. Ah, here it is. You get along the best with. Whoa. It looks like it's your father. Your life is pretty boring, huh? My father kind of hates me in a way. Your compatibility with someone changes from time to time depending on the actions you take. Then come again soon. The floor being this wibbly kind of like freaks me out. I shouldn't say that. It's just like, what's the reason for this effect? There's an upstairs too? There's a lot. It seems like there's something up there. Okay. Beautifully rendered and empty. Okay, there's nothing else here. I think I'm gonna call it here for tonight, though. Sorry, XAV, we're not getting to the part where we got Stunlock tonight. We're saving that for another time. I'm thinking about it, and because of how long this is, I might try and like fit in a stream on a Saturday or something like that, where so I can get through this a little more, like a longer stream. I don't know, but I'm definitely gonna try and grind off stream if there's any points where I need to grind. But right now, it's not really necessary. Quest 64. There's a copy of it somewhere in the piles of games, but I don't know if I'd ever play it because let me look at it real quick. How long to beat? How long to beat? $11 actually isn't so bad. It's just looking at it, it doesn't grab my heart. Or at least I haven't felt like it's grabbed my... I haven't felt it grab my heart. Like looking at Okage, look at the title character and look at our boy here. Slow pace, lots of walking, good memes. I don't know any of the memes. I don't know any of the memes. Okay. Let's take this off so I can actually hear a little bit. Oh, oops. Oh. What's that? Did I update this? Maybe I did update this. I hope I updated this. XP diminishes with each level gain. It's always 100 XP level. In this game? Well, I mean, like, I kind of figure that leveling is probably going to be needed at some point. One guy with a Quest 64 themed Twitter and Blue Sky Cam makes really funny stuff. I don't actually, like, follow a whole lot of... I follow a lot of VTubers, I'm gonna be honest. I follow a lot of VTubers. A lot longer than that. For this game or for Quest 64? Because Quest 64, I mean, could be. How long to beat? The values given don't always line up with... Definitely don't line up with, like, how long it takes to stream. Because often I feel like it takes 3 times as long for me to finish. So it's kind of like, oh, it's in the same vein as Okami, so it's probably going to take me most of this season to get through, which is why I started, like, now. Now. A little early. Like, it's the very beginning of fall. The earliest you can define fall. I don't really interact with, like, too many secondaries, I guess. Maybe that's not true, but like I know there's this one guy who makes like food-based or drinks-based on VTubers. I don't know his name, and I only see it when he's retweeted. Let's see what's on the schedule. Sweet. Wow. Just looking at the... You can't see the art. I will step aside for the art in a second. I will put the cat down. He will just hang out here. Oh wow, great! You can't see that. That's great. Wow, bloody me. What could that be for? Could it possibly be because we're playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines and because Maid Cafe and Electric Street in general? Wow, I wonder. So Friday we're playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines after 9 p.m. as usual. And on Sunday we're gonna be playing Maid Cafe and Electric Street after 5 p.m. That's fair, XIV. Yeah, I get it. I'm playing Ventru, and I don't know how the different play times go. Watch the hands. Yeah, a little bit. I have to be careful moving the cat like that and having him still out and about. Okay. Just thinking about something like, It might be a bit much. Okay. Let's see. I also need to check on something else later. Like, have you ever been waiting to see if someone posts something and it's just like checking like every so often, like, is it there? No, it's not there. So it's kind of a maybe I will fall on my own sword. Okay. Something that was mentioned previously. Something that already existed. It's just more so putting it out in... No, it's not. It's not something I commissioned. It's something someone else commissioned. And yeah. You've already seen one form, don't worry. It's the Drow swimsuit piece. Let's see. Someone I'm following. Is there anyone? Actually, maybe I shouldn't do that. I'll do the category, same category. Wait, no, I'll turn that off. Oh, I see. I kind of hate it. I kind of hate this layout. I hate that. Oh, wait, I need to add a tag. Yeah. Right, apple picking. It's really early in the season. I also have to, not relearn, but just like, you can also bake apples, apparently. And I feel like I should relearn how to do that. Actually, I wonder if you can bake them with like cheese. Is that weird? Can I just like slice the apple up and bake it with cheese? Can I do like a cheese stuffed apple? That surely has to be. Can I put brie in the apple? Like if I core the apple, can I just? Maybe that wouldn't be a good idea. I'm not certain. I have to think. What game is that? I don't know what game that is. Okay. We'll do this instead. Core apple, stuffed apple, sugar, bake. Bake at what though? Bake at 500? We're not baking at 500 degrees, but you know, in general, like, there's a little bit more nuance than that. I don't know about cooking with cheese. Baking with cheese. I can make our apple bunnies for no apparent reason. No apparent reason. I want to eat at least one apple at the orchard. You know how that goes, right? Oh! Okay. I don't know how much longer. Does anyone? No way. I'm looking like, how long is she going to be up for? I don't know. I don't usually raid into her because of timing. Is she gonna be streaming for a little bit longer? Probably for a little bit longer. Okay, Karichari is playing Blueprints. Karichari is a Mantis Shrimp VTuber. She's got a lot of cool redeems. She also, she plays, I believe, the piano, I think? I just remember she played an instrument on stream. She just like busted it out. She's a Mantis Shrimp of many talents. I will say that. She's a very cool person. So I'm gonna send you guys off to her. You're going to her next anyway? Yeah, she's smart. Yeah, I heard about people, I think it was NetHack, people being impressed by how she played it. Like, she's not new clearly to it because of the way that she was taking corners or something like that. Oh yeah, her Minesweeper game. Yeah, you can challenge her to Minesweeper. Like, she has a redeem where she has to stop whatever she's currently playing, play Minesweeper. Okay. Trying to pick one with too many insect bites. Oh, for the fruit. Okay. Eat the sour cash. I don't know what that means. Minesweeper on hard. Okay. If you're going to bed, have a good night. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight for video game for Okage. I'm excited to play a bit more. It's fun choosing answers. Stan, the voice, we'll see. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, have fun with Kari. See you on Friday.